mail to our coordinator until I come home. If you have any complaint, you keep it until I come. This was the reason why we lost the war between citizens. We want to understand the IPOB that we are under oath. We are under command. That means command and control, central control of everything that we do. If you know you are not disciplined to obey any orders, you leave us. I'm making this statement with direct reference to the nonsense happening in Aba and elsewhere. In Aba, we have a coordinator in Aba. Everybody will be mailing to our coordinator until I come home. If you have any complaint, you keep it until I come. This was the reason why we lost the war between 67 and 70. Lack of discipline. Lack of discipline. People must know me by now. I don't listen to gossip. I do not listen to gossip. Because people have gossip about us. So but some of you listen to gossip. He is in control while I am aware. Every regard and respect you give to me, give it to him until I return. We want to understand it. Because before I came on air, I came across a very, of course, distasteful and idiotic publication as usual. And normally I wouldn't respond to idiots, but I want to use this opportunity this very morning to respond to, should I say, to the very foolish publication by Vanguard newspaper. I would have thought that by now they would have learned their lessons, but of course not. It is the Zoological Republic. They are doing all they can to try to suppress this very glorious, noble effort we are making to restore the kingdom of heaven upon the face of this very earth. Because this has been making the rounds, I think, since yesterday or 2 days ago. A very idiotic and, should I say, I wouldn't call it malicious because it has no significant effect upon what we are doing. A very hopeless attempt by DSS to try to change that which is right into what is wrong. The only reason why I am mentioning this today is because Vanguard newspaper had the temerity to publish it. It is called Change of IPOB's Registration Status. The headline reads, Change of IPOB's Registration Status vindicates our opposition group. And they are telling our people to disassociate themselves from IPOB, which is laughable, of course. These are people working for APC, working for the Zoological Republic, a non-existent group. I don't know how the zoo can take lying and deception to this new inglorious level. A group that doesn't exist. We have searched and searched for those they claim are their spokespersons, so they do not exist. They are called the Coalition of Southeast Professionals Network in Nigeria and Diaspora, a group created by DSS. They sent one idiot to go and do a video full of lies. And somebody even had the audacity to send such nonsense to me. And to my shock, horror, and surprise, even Vanguard newspaper of all people published this junk. Brown envelope journalism taken too far. Very, very sad indeed. Very, very sad indeed. The idiot did a video. Those of them now recruited and working for MI5 in conjunction with DSS in the zoo. They came out to publish junk, or should I say to announce rubbish, that the status of IPOB was changed in the USA. That is what some idiots, all of these fools fathered by a Fulani Janjaweed before, during, or after the war, or maybe their parents. They don't know who we are, that we are whiter than white and whiter than snow. That is why if you are in IPOB and you have any blemish, once you are of a suspicious disposition, the devil will go into you and you will leave IPOB. We don't sack you, you run away to IPOB. And the one they saw very clean and neat, unblemished, untouchable. They have sought ways to try to diminish what we are doing. They have not succeeded. They have recruited AFP. People, they paid money to AFP through one idiot that calls himself Tijani that works for APC and Bradai. To writing junk, and AFP will be publishing such rubbish because they need money. That is what they're using the money to do in the zoo, to try to deceive the world about what is actually happening in the damnable zoological republic. But we are aware of their threats, and we are doing all we can to counter them at every point. The disappointing thing today is that a whole Vanguard newspaper published such junk, unverified news, brown envelope journalism. That is why Nigerians are blind. That is why the animals in the zoo cannot see properly. That is why their lives are idiotic and useless to the core. Because of the brand of journalism that they practice. They think they can deceive people by lying. Here, we expose your lies and we destroy it. All of you working for the zoo, under your new Nigeria, under your constitutional or whatever force measure, that rubbish, you know it's never ever going to work. Not today, not tomorrow, not ever. Because the Janjaweed are in control of your lives. You want to bring such nonsense to us? And I have a few questions to ask Vanguard newspaper this morning. Because Vanguard newspaper published this junk, and I want to ask them a very simple question. Because it is through cross-examination in the court of law that you determine those who are lying and those who are telling the truth. It is very, very sad indeed that after even all these years of educational enlightenment, black people, especially in the zoo, continue to behave like the wild beasts and animals that they are. Very, very sad indeed. A journalist, you sat down in your office in Lagos, doing nothing. Somebody brought you a piece of junk with perhaps 4,850 naira in the brown envelope. And you published your such junk without even the benefit of going to ordinary Google to ask if what they're saying is correct or not. One idiot or someone here very close to a poultry in Suleja did a video and was circulating. Vanguard saw it fit to publish such rubbish through a group called CCPND that doesn't exist. People know that this very group doesn't exist. Yet people are there reading and digesting what is pure rubbish. I don't know what is wrong with black people. I don't know who did this to you. How gossip and rubbish attract your attention so much. Very, very sad indeed. Out of this very junk, because if you write good things about us, we talk about it. You write bad things about us, we also talk about it. To present some semblance of balance, that the world may know who the liars and the deceivers are. Change of IPOB's registration status vindicates our position. I'm going to open the line very, very shortly, please. Do bear with me. I want to deal with this very issue once and for all. A non-existent group. The journalist that wrote this rubbish for Vanguard, his name is Joseph Erunke, whatever garbage that name means. Joseph Erunke. ERUNKE. He is writing on behalf of the Coalition of Southeast Professionals Network in Nigeria, a group created by DSS, the Nigeria Secret Police. They don't do anything in their useless lives, only to be abducting innocent people. Looking for those that must have said something against their useless, idiotic, Fulani Janjaweed presidency. They cannot stop terrorists. They cannot stop the subversion and sabotage of the zoo economy, which is what they were set up to do. All they do is to be going about arresting innocent people, and they claim their intelligence agency. That's all they do. And at their spare time, all they do is to create and fabricate groups that do not.
That is exactly all they do. That is exactly all they do. The only thing that they do is to, go around, arrest people. Before we proceed, there is something I want to, bring to light. If you look at all these media houses, brown envelope media houses in Biafra land, or in the zoo rather, you will see that when they are searching for the truth, they don't actually come to IPOB, to ask them exactly what is going on. They go to anti-IPOB, they go to enemies of IPOB, especially BBC. But that is not the reason why I'm here. It is just a digression. The reason why I am here is to bring to light all these rumors that has been going around. I made my stance in IPOB very clear. I made my stand very clear. In IPOB, I do not have friends. In IPOB, I do not have enemies. In IPOB, I stand for truth. And that is the reason why I am going to bring this to you. That is the reason why I am going to present this to you. Because it is, you have seen a lot of, rumors, a lot of things going around, making round on social media. I am actually having a connection problem. That is the reason why from the beginning we couldn't have a sound, because I'm broadcasting from home. So it is always a challenge to broadcast from home, but we are going to do it whichever way we can in order to achieve. Because what I am here to tell you is that I am no friend to anybody. I am a standalone in IPOB, so that if there is anything that I need to talk about, I don't need to talk, from the both side of my mouth. And what I am going to do right now, I am actually going to create something I called, a topic for autopilot. I am going to give autopilot an assignment. And that is exactly what I am doing right now. I hope they are listening. I hope they are paying attention. I want to give you assignment. And this assignment, you must carry it out. You must make it go viral. It is an order. It is an order. You should make it go viral, that people may indeed hear it. So, as I am presenting to you today, of course, you know exactly, the video going viral all over the place with regards to the amendment and the documentation of IPOB. So many people said that Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is being sacked from IPOB. Because people like to carry out conspiracy theory. People, bloggers, or most of the people, whenever they see something, whether it is, checked or not, they just want to present it. They just want to present it. Some of them are doing it deliberately. The reason why they are doing it is to make sure that they bring more misunderstanding, even without, knowing the misunderstanding and the confusion the autopilot is been bringing in this regard. Some of them, they disregard all of it, and they are bringing more misunderstanding and mischief in a public domain without following the order given to us by Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. Of course, you know that every preaching that Mazi Nnamdi Kanu ever did, he said, you should obey the last order. You should obey the last order. You should actually wait until he comes back. If you have indeed a complaint to make, you should wait until he comes back. But today, a lot of people are doing things because they believe they can. A lot of people are actually, doing what they want, presenting a lot of conspiracy. People are actually trying to call the shot, even when they are not, in a position to do so. There is a video I posted on my page from one of our, comrade called Mazi. The reason why I posted that video? It is because I want to talk about it. Because I have never seen that video. I just came across that video because I just wanted to investigate, to know exactly the reason why people are saying Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is being sacked, to know exactly how come that, discussion that is that is supposed to be treated in a private space is on a public domain. Now, after all said and done, after all my investigation, I come to find out how these things came out to the public domain. And it is very, very sad indeed, because there are things, that we don't expect to see or to happen. There are people who are not in a position, to talk about, the things that the leadership is the one that's supposed to talk about them. Now, I am going to make it clear to you. First of all, I want to bring that video that is making round on social media. Of course, you all know exactly about the amendment and the documentation on the IPOB Radio Biafra, which they claim that Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is being sacked, which I have made on several occasions, exactly, expose what was the reason why Mazi Nnamdi Kanu was removed from the first place and replaced was because of the truth that There is no different about it. There is no two ways about it. There is nothing else you will expect to hear from me. But there are people who are meddling in the affairs of IPOB. Those people are not supposed to be meddling in the affairs of IPOB. If you call yourself an IPOB, if you call yourself an IPOB that is under the leadership of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, every directive that he has given to us so far, I don't think that anybody is supposed to violate it. I don't think that anybody is supposed to, do otherwise with regards to those directives. But today, a lot of people are doing what they want. We are not talking about the autopilot and their own ways, because those ones, their ways stinks. Just like you see, they are doing what they want, raising fund in the name of IPOB, but this type of people who are, trying to meddle in the affairs of IPOB, in the, what that is something that is, supposed to be discussed by the leadership of IPOB, and they are meddling in that affair. Don't be surprised, because I am going to bust your bubbles today. Regardless of, how I respect people in IPOB. As long as I am not meddling in the affairs of the leadership of this struggle, whoever that person is, that person, I must speak to that person. But there are some people we speak with respect to, because maybe they are ignorant. But there are some people who does not be, they don't, deserve our respect. People like those autopilots. But there are people who still deserve our respect. And those respect, we are giving it to them. But they should not take advantage of that respect that we are giving to them, to go beyond their boundaries. Because before I present this video, I did a lot of investigation, and I went back to understand what Mazi Nnamdi Kanu said with regards to this type of situation, what Mazi Nnamdi Kanu will say in this type of situation. That is the reason why I went back and I did some consultation to make sure that what I am going to present to you, it is not going to be like I am attacking anybody. It is just something that is in line with what Mazi Nnamdi Kanu has been preaching all along. Because Mazi Nnamdi Kanu does not play with command and control. Because this struggle is rooted under command and control. And anybody, be you who who want to come in to meddle with the command and control, we are going to give you a very fair warning, and we are going to give you what is called a friendly advice. And that is exactly what I am here to do. I am here to give those trying to meddle with command and control a friendly advice. I am nobody's friend. Just like I said, I stand for the truth. And as in so we cannot allow the goat to give birth while it's being chained. That is the reason why. Let me start with this video made by one of, the comrade, even though this comrade is one of the comrade I was actually looking up to. The reason why I am going to do it is because you are not my friend. We are in this struggle. We are not in democracy. We are not in friendship. We are in the quest for freedom. So anybody, the only people I cannot challenge, which Mazi Nnamdi Kanu did not give me that power to challenge them, is the leadership. I cannot challenge them because Mazi Nnamdi Kanu did not give me that power. So I am bound to challenge any other person who is constituting nuisance in this struggle, regardless of whether you've been talking to me or we've been friends, regardless of whether, you are somebody I've been protecting. No, if you are wrong, I tell you you are wrong. If you are right, I protect your interest. Let us go to that video. Unfortunately, I don't have it in the memory stick. Let me check if I have it in the memory stick, because I want that video to keep playing while I am analyzing it to you. Then we configure where this issue started from and the reason why that issue escalated. And we are going to make that issue dead on arrival today. We are going to end that issue. That is the reason why you saw the final truth. And that is what you are going to hear. Because in this regard, consultation has been made. Consultation has been made to the highest command of this struggle. It's been made because if the highest command in this struggle understand and know what exactly is happening, who are you? Who are you to come and question the authority? Who are you to come and say otherwise? You are nobody. Let us not deviate, because I don't wanna get pissed. I don't want to get pissed. Let me actually copy that video quickly. Let me bring that video to you, because it is very important. That there is a saying that say na to punketa akere igosi akọ afa edi aka Italian mbo. And that is the reason why I am always against those who want to present a premature, news, to the public, knowing what time is it. By the time I finish with this one, I don't think you will want to present any premature information in this struggle. Because we are not here for joke. We are not here to know or to say who brings the best news or who brings the best breaking news. We are here to protect our territory. And that territory is what we are going to protect, regardless of how you feel about it. Let me present it to you.
In hijack, what I am telling you is
the first of all, how I got this video, because I've been trying to see if I can get the full video. It was gonna do me good if I had gotten the full video. But this one actually got the content of what I want to talk about, because this is going to take us direct to exactly who made this video to come out, to exactly who made this person to come out and talk about this video. And that person is actually the person we want to address this, this morning, this evening, this afternoon, regardless of where you are. And I want you to share this video wherever you are watching from. Share this video and bring our people to know exactly the truth, to know and understand that we are whiter than white, we are whiter than snow. We are only here to talk about the truth that we have confirmed. We are never here to talk about propaganda, and propaganda is the last thing you will ever hear from us. It is true that a lot of, sophisticated moron will be all over the place, trying to write rubbish, trying to write junk, because those, have you forgotten, anti-Mazi Nnamdi Kanu? That's what they are. Now, I am going to present this to you. From there, we are going to bring it to exactly to know where this information came, how this information came to the notice of the public without through the right source of, IPOB media. Let us listen. And there is a very important article. I am going to post that article. I am going to post that article to my page. I am going to do it now so that I will actually bring that article from my page, from my page directly to where it's supposed to go. But let us do this one first.
They have been hijacked.
It has been hijacked. It has been hijacked. What were you thinking? What were you thinking? When you decided to come to tell us it has been hijacked, what were you thinking? Are you sure you did your due diligence? You did not do your due diligence. You just, believe that there are people you should listen to, specific people you should listen to, instead of listening to the people that your leader asked you to keep listening to them. There are people whom our leader said we must take command. Whatever that we respect that we have for him, we must show it to these people until he return. Until he return, I am quoting him according to how he quoted it. He should obey the last order from our leadership until he returns. I hope you are paying attention. But this is not. He did not do so. He did not yield, to that, what Mazi Nnamdi Kanu said. And that is the reason why he is my friend. He is my brother. I love him, but I will tell him the wrong thing that he is doing so that he is going to cease from, desist from doing it again. Because whenever anybody does the same thing, including myself, if I do the same thing, you should come and tell me exactly the way I am telling it to him. Because we are whiter than white, we are whiter than snow. He said it has been hijacked. What has been hijacked? Let us pay attention to find out.
What I am telling you is the truth.
What he is telling you is the truth. What he is telling you is the truth. Because, there is somebody he trusted that fed him those. That is the reason why he said, what I am telling you is the truth. Let us listen, because I want him to use himself, to mention that person who gave him the right to come and bring premature information to the public domain. Let us continue.
And nothing but the truth. They said, they were shocked. They said, can I send the information? Some of them send their emails addressed to me. Isaiah Oba, if I don't remember any other person, but I have the emails they sent to me in my phone, and I sent those information to them. I contacted the Kanunta.
He contacted the Kanunta. Are you paying attention? I hope you copied that. He has all that information with him. He contacted Kanunta. The reason why, I take this path very, very personal is because there is a leadership in this movement, which if this leadership, if there is anything that you want to find out as those who are obedient to the command of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, because the last time I checked, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is the highest command. DOS is, the structure made by Mazi Nnamdi Kanu that when he is not around, we listen to them. He also tell you the love you will give to him, give it to them. The protection you will give to him, give it to them until he returns. But that was not the case with regards to this, our comrade. Rather, our comrade found a confusing something that he does not understand. Instead of him going to the right channel, he decided to make friends. He decided to make friends, through the information that he got. And that is the reason why, so that it does not happen again. He said he contacted Kanunta. I want you to hear it again. He contacted Kanunta. Why does he need to contact Kanunta? Why is he contacting Kanunta instead of contacting the leadership? Because this is exactly what gives this, criminal gangs in autopilot the temerity to come and insult Kanu's family. This is exactly what gives them temerity to come and insult Mazi Nnamdi Kanu constructively. Because of these nonchalant mistakes that our people are making all the time. You are creating room for enemy to come in and make a mockery of you. You contacted Kanunta. Is Kanunta among the leadership in this struggle? Is Kanunta among the leadership in this struggle? Of course, no. Kanunta is not amongst the leadership in the struggle. Why do you have to contact Kanunta? Why do you have to contact Kanunta? Because the last time I checked, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu never tell us to take orders or confirm some information from Kanunta. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu told us to obey the last command from because we are under the chain of command. Because what you just did is the reason why people will tell you that this is becoming a family business, which is quite opposite from what Mazi Nnamdi Kanu has been preaching all along. You contacted Kanunta, but the leadership is there. The leadership is there. Why do you have to go through that route? Why do the last time I checked, I believe that you are matured enough to know the truth. I believe that you are matured enough to understand exactly what is going on. And you have the mind to come and tell us you contacted Kanunta. Why are you telling us you contacted Kanunta? What is the position of Kanunta in this struggle? Had it been you want to tell us that you wanted to check on Mazi Nnamdi Kanu and you contacted Kanunta, I believe it was going to be a good, it is going to be something very, the ordinary, that, normal thing to do. But on a very sensitive information, knowing that there are criminals who is looking for a topic, who is looking for a way to deceive our people, looking for a mistake people like you is going to make in order to use it to brainwash our people, to keep telling you that Kanu's family is this, Kanu's family is that. That is the reason why I am asking you, why do you have to contact Kanu instead of contacting the DOS, or instead of contacting the people that will reach the DOS? You contacted Kanunta and you come to the public domain to tell us you find some information worrisome to you. You contacted Kanunta. Because the last time I checked, Kanunta is not in the leadership of this struggle. He is not. Why do you want to make people believe that he is in the leadership? Because you are actually, in a way, trying to sabotage Kanunta. Or if he is the one who gave you the temerity to do what you did, actually, he is making a big mistake because he's not in the leadership of the struggle. So he does not have the jurisdiction to give you, okay, before I move so far, let us finish this version of this video so that we will understand exactly where more of that information is coming from. Let us continue.
And I sent those information to them. I contacted the Kanunta and told Kanunta, this is what is going on.
Okay.
Kanunta has lived in UK here. He logged in, saw everything, and said, what?
He contacted Kanunta and told Kanunta, this is what is going on. Is it not disrespect to the leadership of the struggle? Is it not disrespect to the leadership of this struggle? That is actually the reason why I played the voice of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu before I started this video, where he said that some, brown envelope media is telling him that he is making this struggle a family business. That he actually amended the IPOB directorship and placed his wife. This was the video, the voice that I played from the beginning of this broadcast. Because Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is whiter than white. He is whiter than snow. And he is well aware that the enemy will always use, that issue to come and attack, to present their attack. And that is actually the reason why we keep telling, and we keep making it known to anybody, to everybody, that Mazi Nnamdi Kanu's family, they are Biafrans. They are not part of the leadership in this struggle. If you believe that you have, some, contact with these people, if there is any information that you want to know about with regards to, the health condition of their Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, maybe you can contact Kanunta if you feel like he is the one that you feel comfortable with. But with with the sensitive matters or decision making in IPOB, you do not possess that jurisdiction, or Kanunta does not possess that jurisdiction to make decision on that. As long as there is a leadership in this regard, he does not have that jurisdiction that you contacted Kanunta. He said what? Let us know what next after he said what.
I say yes, Onyendu. Achugo Onyendu n'ọrụ.
He said that Nachugo Onyendu n'ọrụ. Achugo Onyendu n'ọrụ, as a good, as a good follower of Onyendu that you feel like you want to, represent or you want to protect. Coming to the social media to say it instead of trying to understand what exactly was going on, does it make you a very, very wise person in this regard? I don't think so. You said that they have, sacked Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, which they, all these brown envelope media, some of them presented it. It is making round all over social media. Autopilot use it to shine the gangs that that we've been trying not to, show them anything, anything that is related to good things that we are doing for this struggle. That we are trying to make them to lack information with regards to what we are doing, to restore whatever that needs to be restored in the absence of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. You come to tell them, what is that? What is the reason why you said this? Are you trying to do it in order to sabotage the leadership, or did you do it in order to do, what were you trying to actually prove without contacting or consulting the leadership to find out exactly what is the reason why for this? You did not. All you know that Achugonye Ndunolu. Let us continue.
Achugonye Ndunolu. They have removed him on the 17th of January 2022. Barely 3 weeks before his court date in February 2022. Now, when I send the information to few members of DOS, I say I have their emails. I sent the information to them. That is the truth.
Sending the information to whomever you claim you have sent the information to, did you wait to get their response before you come and present it in the media? Is it your duty to find out some certain things that that the leadership is doing on the ground, to come and present it here? That means that if you are one of us who knows a lot of things about this struggle, a lot of things with regards to, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu and his court proceedings, it means that you will, actually come to feed it to the enemy. But very soon, I can assure all of you, very soon, it will not be up to 1 month's time. It will not be up to 1 month's time. It will not be up to 1 month time. Then you people will understand who is saying the truth and who is not saying the truth. Very, very soon, all these criminal gangs and autopilot, those that are all over the place, when you are trying to do something good, they come to your comment section to write rubbish. But it will not be up to 1 month time. Then the result will be exposed. You send it to the DOS or to the leadership. Did you wait to receive the result as per your request? You did not, but rather you took decision from non-leadership, or just because he is a brother to Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, and you took decision from him to come to the media to present your ignorance. I don't expect that from you. I don't expect that from you. I was very, very disappointed. Before I actually got this video, I was very, very disappointed that you, of all people, Mazi Zeji, instead of doing consultation, instead of making sure that you assess before you attack, you did not. If you know me very well, I do not present, I do not present my anything without presenting the evidence. Just like I have come across, I did not want to talk about you. I did not want to, because I did not know the magnitude of what you did, or the reason why you did what you did, or I don't know how, who gave you the temerity to come and bring this information to the public domain. We are in a struggle structured under C and C. You do not move until you are given authority to move. Even though there is nothing to hide about it, but you always hear us saying, we don't want to expose our activities to the enemy anymore. We do not prepare. Do you know if we are, presenting every information that we have? Do you know that we have achieved a lot? We have achieved a lot. But in the next coming month, that is when the result of what the leadership has been doing is going to present itself. After you must have suffered for a while. That is exactly the situation. But you are not a diligent follower. You are not a diligent follower. And Mazi Nnamdi Kanu made it clear, we should not question the leadership until he comes out. We should not question the leadership until he returns. And I am going to bring that again to to you when I am done playing this video clip. I am going to bring it back to you. Once I am done playing this video clip, I will present it back to you so that you will know exactly what we are talking about. That is it. It is just that my phone is actually dying, but I will try to charge it a little bit. Let us continue. Let us continue.
Attest to it.
You can attest.
I informed Kanu. Personally, I called the woman, Sophia Kanu.
So, you actually had the contact of that Sophia Kanu, because I got some voice notes of where Sophia Kanu is being threatened. I have those voice notes which I am going to present to the public. You actually have the contact to Sophia Kanu, and yet you did not try to find out exactly what was going on, and you find it reasonable as an adult who knows what time is it in this struggle. You find it very, very necessary to present it a premature information out of your emotion. But we all came out, we descended on Darlington. We descended on Darlington. All of us. We descended on him. But today, it was not long, time ago. But today, you are making that same mistake that Darlington did. Let us continue.
A South African lady, she lives in Manchester. I called her, I said, Madam, good evening. She said, who is speaking? I said, don't worry, I'm calling from IPOB. Now we have seen what you have done in company's house. You will hear from us.
Did you see how he engaged this lady? I don't know why people act without getting the full knowledge of the information. He did not call that lady to make sure that he collects the information or ask that lady what exactly gave you the right to do what you did, because that is a private conversation that he is telling you. That is what happened. He called that lady. Instead of calling that lady to ask the lady, why did you do what you did? Who gave you the right to do what you did? And listen to that lady to tell him exactly who gave her the right to do what she did. But he called that lady, tried to be smart, telling the lady, threatening the lady immediately, without even trying to find out who asked you to do so, without even trying to find out why did you do so, without even trying to find out on what note did you do so, and what are you trying to achieve. He never asked them that question. He said, I saw what you did, and you will hear from us. Is that what a wise person is supposed to be doing? Is that how a wise person is supposed to present their, their claim or their anger? Or sorry, is that how a wise person is supposed to conduct their investigation, brother? Instead of being investigative, you are being intimidating. Instead of trying to, if eventually this woman was the enemy, if eventually Mazi Nnamdi Kanu or any other person is not aware of what this woman did, or this woman did this in order to spite IPOB or to spite Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, as a wise comrade, as a wise student of Radio Biafra, is it what you needed to do, since you have the opportunity, to call this woman, to ask them, or to say whatever you said to this woman? And the only thing you said to this woman, we saw what you did. We saw what you did in the company house, and you are going to hear from us. That is the biggest intimidation, an intimidation of the highest order. You did not ask him, why have you done so? Is there anything you are trying to achieve? Because if she was an enemy, now you have engaged with her, told her that now we are at your back. Now you need to start running. Because that's exactly what you did. We are at your back. You need to start running, without trying to find out the reason behind what she did. That is how some of you is going to intimidate your God one day, in the name that you are so fast, you are the one, you have the temerity, you can do it. That's how people, actually miss their destiny helper, because we are very, very ignorant rather than investigative. That is the reason why, you see what you just did. There is no, I cannot say that autopilot, it is true that they have an agendist sponsoring them. But what you did is not far from what autopilot does. What you did is not far from the activities of autopilot. You called the woman to threaten her without finding out what she is doing. And, you threatened her. After threatening her, you heard from Kanu to Kanu. And after that, Kanu to Kanu called the woman, threatening the woman, because nafu afia una maro adeazu. Why? Afia mara adeazu. Because that is exactly what it looks like. And you are forgetting that there are people who have that jurisdiction to call that shot. You're supposed to wait to hear from them. Let us finalize, because this is not actually the full video. I didn't get the full video. I did not get the full video. So we are going to use this one that we have. Since I could not get the full video, we are going to use this one. However, we will, whatever we are going to achieve with this, we will manage. We are going to manage to achieve it with this particular video. But first of all, I am actually trying to make my phone come alive, because there is a lot of things I want to show you from the phone. There is an article that is going to back up this thing. There is, voice note that is still going to back up this thing, because we don't do a false claim. We don't do things if we don't confirm, the authenticity of what we are about to do, because we know that there are many people that are in this, media space, listening and paying attention. Many intellectual people. That is the reason why. And there are many enemies that is behind me, or that is in front of me right now, watching to see the mistake. And there is autopilot here to see the mistake. And that is the reason why I say from the beginning, let me remind you again that what I am doing now, I am giving you autopilot an assignment that you must carry out. It is an order. It is an order to you, autopilot. It is an order. You must carry this assignment out. Let us continue. Let us continue. Okay, that is the end of the version of this video that I have. That is the end of the version of this video that I have. Let us go somewhere else. Let us go somewhere else. There is a video I came across. Let us just reiterate on that video. I just copied that video from a broadcast. It is the voice of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. I want to bring it to you so that you will understand while I am going to present the rest to you. You will understand it very well. Now, let's see if it is this video.
Divorce. This is a family business. I just okay, since you have already made your decision, no need of me explaining. Okay. On your judge, email conclusion.
It is, I like what our brother said here. If you ask question, we explain. When you do conclusion, they don't buy it. They don't take it. It is not necessary. That is exactly what, these infiltrators in our midst, what they do.
That we are under oath, we are under command. That means command and control, central control of everything that we do.
Central.
If you know you are not disciplined to obey any orders, you leave us. I am making this statement with direct reference to the nonsense happening in Aba and elsewhere. In Aba, we have a coordinator in Aba. Everybody will be loyal to our coordinator until I come home. If you have any complaint, you keep it until I come. This was the reason.
If you have complaint, keep it until I come. Are you paying attention? If you have any complaint, keep it to yourself until Mazi Nnamdi Kanu comes. Because, it is the same reason why I am telling you that the enemy, will always use gossip to manipulate the gullibles. That is the reason why he tells you, and that is the reason why you should know that the activities of all this criminal called gang autopilot, and he do, it is activities that will take them to hellfire. It is the activities that will send them to hellfire. Because Mazi Nnamdi Kanu said, if you have any complaint, you hold on till he returns. That's what he said. Listen attentively.
Lack of discipline. Lack of discipline. People must know me by now. I don't listen to gossip. I do not listen to gossip. Because people have gossiped about us. For the world to understand in IPOB that we are under oath, we are under command. That means command and control, central.
We are under command. That means command and control, central command. So any other command somebody is bringing to this place is null and void. Every other command somebody is bringing to this place is null and void. Regardless of who is bringing the command, regardless of who is bringing that command, it is null and void. You know, that is exactly what that means. For those of you who will get information, instead of passing that information to the right authority, you go and you pass the information. And when you pass the information, the enemy will now use that information, the same information that you have passed, to judge Mazi Nnamdi Kanu's family capability, to judge Mazi Nnamdi Kanu's family. That is exactly what you guys did here, because we've been fighting against those who does not have regard for Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. And the reason why we are fighting against those is because we know what, Kanu's family, they have sacrificed in this struggle, but we know that we have one central command, and we know that their command, except Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, the leader of this movement, who told us that we are under one central command. And if you have any problem, you must wait until he returns, so that you will present your matter. And when you are not able to wait until he returns to present your matter, and you come to the public domain to start insulting the leadership, that means you are insulting Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. Are you paying attention? Regardless of whom you are insulting Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. Just like the criminals will tell you, that DOS will step down. But Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, let me play it again so that you will pay attention.
Control of everything that we do. Central. If you know you are not disciplined to obey any orders, you leave us. I am making this statement with direct reference to the nonsense happening in Aba and elsewhere. In Aba, we have a coordinator in Aba. Everybody will be loyal to our coordinator until I come home. If you have any complaint, you keep it until I come. This was the reason why we lost the war between 67 and 70. Lack of discipline. Lack of.
This is the reason why we lost the war, because we lack discipline. And because the enemy already saw and knew that we lost the war because we lack discipline, they're bringing on, indiscipline here and there from every corner and angle of this struggle. And that is the reason why the leadership decided that they will not make any vital information again to be public. They will no longer make any vital information public. And the wicked and the evil doers, in the name of Idu and autopilot, they are going contrary to the command of the one they call their disciple. And the same thing applies to anybody who have something to say and they did not look for the right channel, or they did not take order from the right person. There is nothing different from you, with the, autopilot that we've been complaining about today. But we are going somewhere. We are heading somewhere. Let me bring this to you. Let me bring this to you, because I believe now I have redirected it to another phone where I will be able to give it to you. Now, listen to this voice note. And And the reason why this voice note was made is because this guy did not send the information to the right source. He did not try to get his own information from the leadership. He did not try to, to obey the command of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. He disobeyed. He disobeyed. And that is the reason why we are bringing back discipline. We are showing him the discipline in this medium. Because you must obey the last command. That is the reason why this struggle is very, very still strong standing today. Nobody will be able to penetrate, not in 1 trillion years, because it is one central command. When he asks you to move, you move. When he asks you to stop, you stop. And that is a very simple thing. A common sense will tell you that any other person portraying themselves or piloting themselves, to tell you that they are in charge, that this, the command is is null and void, telling you that today is no longer 2015. That person is a criminal infiltrator who want to hijack what we are doing. And the same mistake you made, you have, involved the family of Kanu, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. Instead of sending your request to the right channel, to the right source, you sent it to Kanu Takano. Kanu Takano acted without also doing his own findings by calling Kanu Sophia and threatening Kanu Sophia because he did not do his own findings, just acted just the way you acted. And there is no, two of you are supposed to, two of you are more emotional than rational. That means two of you are making emotional decision than rational decision. That is exactly what we are saying. Let us play this audio. How Kanu Takano reacted to the information, unconfirmed information you chipped to him. Let us play it. Let's.
I saw the changes you made.
And he presented it to the lady the same way you narrated here that you presented it to the lady. Let us hear it.
Hello, Sophia. I saw the changes you made in the company's house on 31st regarding the forgery. Indeed, by changing the name of.
Regarding the forge you did, when he called, instead of trying to find out the information, he concluded us already that he saw the changes you made, the forge that you made. Is that a correct thing to do? It is not. And he is acting based on the way you pass that information. You disregarded DOS. And that is the reason why I believe he disregarded DOS as well. Which is not the right thing to do. Which is, is something I least expected from you and him. I am so disappointed. And that is the reason why I said to myself, I cannot swallow this alone. I am going to bring it the same way you people acted upon it. I am going to present it in order to give you guys a correction. The same way you guys committed, the mistake. It is true that anybody who hears that type of news is bound to be emotional. But you have seen what emotional decisions have cost us in this, struggle. You have been seeing what emotional decision is costing us in this struggle. It is a setback. It is bringing us a setback. In case if you are not aware, there is a lot of job going on. There is a lot of work going on. Because so many of you lack information. And that is the reason why you are always presenting your energy to the wrong things. You are presenting your energy negatively. Because look, you don't understand what we are doing. You don't understand what the leadership is doing. You don't understand anything. Because the reason why you don't even know about it anymore. And the reason why you will find next coming month surprise is because you are emotional other than being rational. That is the reason why you will not expect anything, good from, or anything, informative, rather, from anybody who is still truthful in this struggle. Because Amaronda Neze. That is the problem we are facing today. In Finland, I can see you in the comment section. In different occasions, I have seen you, and I have seen you in different occasions in the comment section. And I have commanded you that what I am doing is an order. You must present this to the public. I have seen you commenting rubbish. You must take this order, you present this, and you make sure, because we want this to go viral, that you, amongst those infiltrators and all your accomplices and your Idu, you will understand how whiter than white and whiter than snow we are. But your end, already happened. But I just want to, give you a topic. And just like I said, it is an order. You must carry it out. And we must continue. We must continue.
Companies. Hello, Sophia. I saw the changes you made. Your company's house on 31st regarding the forging.
Regarding the forging, I saw the changes you made in the company house regarding the forging. Regarding the forging, an emotional decision, emotional investigation. Instead of being rational, it is emotional. Emotion destroy all the blessings that, black. Emotion destroy all our blessings. You know what is called emotion? Emotion is the biggest enemy a black man has. And that is a part of, when you go through a decolonization, process, you should understand how to work with, how to work on your emotion. Don't make decision just because of how you feel. Don't make decision just because I can. Don't just talk or don't engage because you are angry. Because anger can destroy a lot of things. It is easy to destroy, very, very difficult to fix. And you should understand that. That is the reason why there are professionals that are, in this struggle under the leadership, piloting by Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, that have those calls to make at any time, at any given time. You should allow them to do what they are assigned to do. You should not move them off their feet. You should not try to, act monkey smart for them. Because the leader and the person who presented them to us and tell us that they work under one central command, that person told us that we should wait if we have any complaint until he returns. Why can't you wait? Why can't you wait? Why are you not waiting? Because these things I might not understand. I might understand it differently. Another person will understand it differently, and they will find a way to sugarcoat it out of context. And when they put it out of context, it means, we've been fighting the enemy against the Kanu's family. They will now come up and say, have you seen it? Have you seen it? But of course, they know what we can do. They know what we can do. Because we will always find a way to give the enemy topic. And that is what I am doing right now. If you rise up against Kanu's family, you get, you have people like me to contend with. If you want to address Kanu's family, you address them with respect, just like I am doing. It is not like you cannot address them. You can, but you must address them with respect. You cannot understand what I am, presenting because it is bigger than autopilot. What you don't know is bigger than you. You keep quoting something that you don't practice. That is the problem of you, autopilot. Let us continue.
By changing the name of our leader, the company's house, and to bid yourself company director and secretary.
He said to her, you made yourself company director and secretary. He did not ask question. That is where the reason why I come in. He did not ask question. Why have you do what you did? Why did you do what you did? He just started, telling him that she made forgery. And the reason why he tells him that he made forgery is because he believes, because he is emotional. He is emotional. He is not there to find out information. He is there, to attack, which is being territorial. Territorial is not what we need in this struggle right now. What we need is to listen to the command and control chain. The chain of command is to be obedient to the chain of command. The issue of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is the issue that, it is Biafra issue. It is Biafra issue. It is family issue to the Kanu's family. It is actually Biafra issue in general. It is Biafra issue in general. And that is the reason why we are going through the same due process to make sure that Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is released, and to make sure that we are still in line, fighting and campaigning for our freedom. That is how it is. We only act when the order is given from Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. Other than that, there is nothing else we are going to do. We wait for the last command to come in. So listen and listen good.
I want to tell you one thing again. Go make our leader the secretary and the director of all the companies. Remove yourself, resign from every position you held there. And send me all the login details.
Did you see where the problem comes in now? Did you see where the problem comes in now? It is very important that, Nelly Ofebu, Nelly Du Ofebu, get out of this comment section. let me actually take you out of this comment section because you don't have respect for a woman. You're not sleeping. You're supposed to be sleeping right now. Why are you still awake? Why are you still awake in this comment section? You and a man. You guys don't sleep. You guys don't rest. Every time, Irat, you are the biggest Irat that I can ever think about. I have, since you don't have respect, the fact that you are Wanyakata, you don't have respect. I have taken you out. Go and change your account and come in. Or you go and sleep. Go and change your account and come in, or you go and sleep. That's how we do it here. Now, let us, proceed. You see where the problem lies. He now, after telling the woman that you did this, you did that, you did this, he did not say, why did you do it? He now commanded, go and do one or two things, send me all the code. It is not right. That is not the right thing to do. It is against the teaching of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. It is against the teaching of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. And that is the reason why I am here also. Because we must protect the legacy of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. And we cannot allow the enemy, because of our nonchalant mistake, because of our, emotion, or because we believe we can do this without disregarding the command chain or disregarding the leadership. We cannot, because of, nonchalant mistake and, bring division to this house. We cannot. So I am calling on you, Kanu Takanu. You are not part of the leadership of the struggle. In the situation like this, I believe that you're supposed to go to the leadership to, make inquiries first, to find out the reason why something like that was done. Then after that, if there is any information you get from them, if you feel like you want to present it, you present it. Because after all these findings and your voice and this guy's voice, that shows that you are the one actually who sent this message to come to the media to present this. What are you trying to prove? What are you trying to prove? That is awkward. It is awkward. It is not something that I expect from someone like you. This is Biafra issue. This is Biafra issue in general. This is nobody's issue. It is Biafra issue. It's IPOB problem. The problem that Mazi Nnamdi Kanu have today is IPOB problem. The problem, anything that is happening with regards to IPOB registration documentation is IPOB problem. It is not your problem. It is your problem as a member of IPOB, but you want to channel that problem. You go through the rightful source, which is the DOS, in order to channel your complaint or to ask questions. Because, of course, everybody knows, now exactly what happened with regards to the change in this legal document. Everybody knows about it with regards to the change in the legal document. Even though there are so many people, they have used these things or used that information, in their own selfish benefit to present their own selfish narrative. It is not going to make things, change the good work that Mrs. Sophia Kanu did. Because a lot of you know that Radio Biafra was dying. Autopilot got the information. That is the reason why they run to create their own radio. Now waiting for the bad news to break out. Then they will laugh at their IPOB because they are not part of this struggle. They were waiting for the information, the bad news to break out, that they will laugh at IPOB. Because that is the only thing that these people are capable of doing. The only thing they are capable of doing is to make sure that there is a mistake that is being done in IPOB, that they may come and tell the enemy, have you seen, we have put them under pressure, they have made a mistake, and we are going to use this against them. And that is what we are fighting to block. And that is exactly the reason why we no longer present anything with regards to informations like this to the public domain. We saved Radio Biafra. Radio Biafra is being saved. And let me actually educate you one more time, all of you who are here watching, how a power of attorney is being obtained. As long as this power of attorney is not signed by the person who has that authority in front of a notary attorney, and the affidavit, it has days to expire. Power of attorney has days of expiration. You should understand, power of attorney is not something that can be permanent, unless if the person is no longer in position. They can bring a power of attorney indefinitely. But power of attorney, most of them mostly last for 6 months. 6 months. If you sign it in front of a notarial or notary attorney, it is like an affidavit. They will actually need the signature of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. How are we going to obtain the signature of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu? Are you going to take those documents to the DSS and tell DSS, kindly take this document? It is a legal document for Radio Biafra. We need this document to be signed by Mazi Nnamdi Kanu for Radio Biafra to be upgraded or the contract to be renewed. Otherwise, we are going to be losing Radio Biafra. Is that exactly what we expected? That is how, this issue is, that is how it is. Will you go and tell the DSS to go and give this document for Mazi Nnamdi Kanu to sign? Of course, no. Desperate times call for desperate measures. And that is the reason why the only possible solution to this problem that we had, it is nothing but a directorship amendment. A directorship amendment. Because if you want to go through the route of going to the bookkeeper or accountant to have a letter to show that you are 100% shareholding, the both party will sign. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu still need his signature there. And you cannot forge it. If you forge it, it's fraudulent. You cannot forge his signature. Are you paying attention? If Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is somewhere where he will be able to access to sign that signature, the easiest way to do it is to go to the bookkeeper of IPOB. The bookkeeper will now bring a shareholding certificate writing that Sophia Kanu has the 100% shareholding in this company that will give her automatic proxy to that company. And that automatic proxy to that company is indefinitely. There is, it is not something that is temporal. It is indefinite until we are doing the amendment again. And that is the reason why she went that route of directorship amendment. Directorship amendment. That is the only way, only how you will be able to obtain that proxy or the power of attorney of this Radio Biafra. And that is the reason why this woman took it upon herself, with the knowledge of the leadership. She went ahead, she did what she did. All the appreciation that she's supposed to, receive from our people, from Biafrans all over the world, she did not receive it. Rather, she received threat from Mazi. She received threat from Kanu because they were acting outside the knowledge of the leadership, which is very, very dangerous. Which is very, very dangerous. It is very, very dangerous because the leadership is there for us to find our information in case if you want to find one. If they see you as a person which they will give that information to, they will give it to you. If you are not trusted enough to give you the information, they will tell you that it is not in a public domain. Of course. And you don't need to question them. Because there is always a reason for everything. There is always a reason for anything. And that power of attorney, if you are able to, obtain it through the directorship amendment, that's the only way you will be able to go to financial institution in order to have the same power of attorney. Financial institution to open account for the company. Because now you have the 100% proxy. You have the 100% signatory, you have the 100% shareholding. Therefore, you can sign in the bank because you now have a legal document. You now have a legal document. So, if you don't understand it, after this broadcast, or while we're in this broadcast, you call in, we are going to analyze it further for you. We are going to analyze it further for you. That is the most important part that you should bear in mind. You should put that at the back of your head so that tomorrow you are not going to make this same nonchalant mistake that these people have made. Let me continue with what, that lady, instead of receiving appreciation from our comrades, the lady received intimidation. Let us continue. The reason why I am presenting it to you, it is because you should understand that we call a spade a spade. We call a spade a spade. We have not collected money and we cannot collect money. And that is the reason why we preach the truth. And the truth will only set our people free. Let us continue.
In the next 72 hours, if remove yourself, resign from every position you have there, and send me all the login details.
Did you see where he made that another mistake? She asked her to remove herself from all this, all the shareholding or whatever, all the director or secretary, and replace it with Mazi Nnamdi and send him the login details. That is another mistake which he made, which is not proper. It is not proper. You don't have that jurisdiction. You don't have that jurisdiction because this is the reason why the enemy will always use it against our people. Because the reason why I'm doing this, before this gets to the hands of the enemy, this voice, before it gets to the hands of the enemy, I am going to analyze it first. Because I know na maronda neze. You don't have that jurisdiction to order her to do so. You know, you're supposed to call the leadership and tell the leadership, this is what you heard, what's going on. And they will tell you and instruct you on what to do with regards. If you are in a better position to do what you're supposed to do. If you are not in a better position, the leadership will tell you, you know, exactly what needs to be done. It is not your position to call the shot. It is not. It is the position of the leadership to call the shot. That is where I am against. You don't have right to tell him, to tell her to, you know, to return Mazi Nnamdi Kanu and everything without hearing from the leadership first. We know he is your brother, but the IPOB issue is 75 million people issue. Biafra issue is 75 million issue. So a good consultation must be made before any decision is carried out. Regardless of which department, you don't have the right to tell this woman what you just said. You should return all these things. If she is a criminal, do you think your threat over the phone will just make it happen? If this woman is a criminal, threatening him, giving her a command automating over the phone. You are in Germany. Probably she is in UK. Do you believe that it is going to solve the problem? That is the reason why it is very important for us to be rational instead of emotional. That's what makes us an intellect. Because we cannot, you know, be alive and we are smelling like we are dead. We cannot be alive and we are smelling like we are dead. I will post an article on my page, which I am going to read for you. Let us finalize this one.
In the next 72 hours.
In the next 72 hours, she's issuing command.
You have to contend with Metropolitan Police.
You have to contend with Metropolitan Police in UK.
If he said, you want to see me in person, there's no problems. On the 17th, I'll be in London. But I want to see everything in the next 72 hours. Our leader is going to be the secretary and the directors of all the whole companies. And the login details must be sent to me. I'm going to forward my address to you. Send all of them to me. If you don't do it, well, whatever you see, take. Thank you very much.
So as it is, that is the voice of Kanu Kanu. That is the voice of Kanu Kanu. You know, intimidating the woman because he is acting upon the information that he did not verify. Let me tell you again, Comrade SAG and Comrade Kanu Kanu. I want you guys to know you don't undermine the leadership. You don't undermine the leadership. I cannot condone evil. And I cannot stand it to see anybody undermining Kanu's position. But you do not undermine leadership. Because when you are undermining leadership in this struggle, it means you are undermining Mazi Nnamdi Kanu himself. And that is what I have zero tolerance when it comes to that. Very zero tolerance when it comes to that. That is it. If you undermine the DOS, the structure that is laid by Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, it means you are undermining Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. And there is no way, you know, we can condone that without, you know, addressing it. It is not, you might not understand, you know, that because you are doing it. You might be seeing it as if you are protecting the legacy of your brother. But in this regard, this is not about your brother. It is not about your brother. This is about Biafra and the legacy of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, the leader of this movement. It is about the leader of this movement. It is about, no, it's not about your brother. So I want to advise you, if you can listen to me, if you can hear me, you know I am not in a position to advise you because you will still do what you want. But the reason why I am advising you anyway is because I don't like it. I don't like it. It pisses me off when one idiot, when one tout will come and in the social media and start saying, or one bitch from nowhere will come from social media and start saying, Kanu's family this, Kanu's family that. I don't like it. I have zero tolerance on that. And that is the reason why I must address you, because I don't have your number, I don't have a contact with you, and I have never spoken to you, which is not necessary. You should retract your step. You should retract your step, because especially in this time around, when the enemy, you know, they are all over the place trying to see the mistake you will make in order to use it against your family, trying to see the mistake the leadership will make in order to use it against Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. More than any other person, you should teach us that we must believe and respect the structure, which I heard you said once, but you should also act it, because when you act it, we will understand everything that you have preached. Because if you do what you did now, it means that it looks like you don't have regards to that structure. It looks like you don't have regards to the leadership. It means that you undermine the leadership. It means that you believe it is all about your brother, and which I know that Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is against, because I also did my findings. He is against it. He has zero tolerance when it comes to that. So why are you doing it? I know that you might be emotional, but don't let your emotion get the best of you. Respect the leadership as you respect Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. Protect the interest of the leadership, just like you are protecting the interest of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. Because Mazi Nnamdi Kanu said the respect we should give to him, we should as well give it to the leadership. So why are we going contrary to exactly what he says? It is very, very important that I advise you on that. Let us listen to this once more before we go to the article that I am going to read for you. I can see a lot of Okoko, Umokoko on the comment section. But don't worry, Umokoko, don't worry. I will have your time soon. Let us
that we are under oath, we are under command. That means command and control, central control of everything that we do. Central control of everything that we do. Obey any orders you leave us. I'm making this statement with direct reference to the nonsense happening in Aba and elsewhere. In Aba, we have a coordinator.
It is happening everywhere.
Everybody will be knowing our coordinator until I come home. If you have any complaint, you keep it until I come. This was the reason why we lost the war between 67 and 70. Lack of discipline. Lack of discipline. People must know me by now. I don't listen to gossip. I do not listen to gossip.
He does not listen to gossip.
So much.
Did you pay attention? You should know him by now. He does not listen to gossip. Therefore, indeed, if those of you parading yourself as disciple of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, if you are protecting the interest of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, you will understand his preaching. You will understand his preaching. But because you don't have regard for Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, that is exactly the reason why you will come up around to talk rubbish. That is exactly the reason why you will come to tell us, you know, you are in charge now. But he told you he does not listen to gossip. Anything you want to complain, wait for him to come out to complain. Because some of you will be preaching that Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is being fed lies where he is. But he made it categorically clear to you. He does not listen to gossip. And when you are saying that Mazi Nnamdi Kanu cannot distinguish truth from lie, when you are saying that is being fed, you know, with all the wrong information, it means that you do not even understand whom you are following. In the name of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, you don't understand him. He does not listen to gossip because they have gossiped a lot about him. They have gossiped a lot about him. That is the case. And that is something that you should not allow yourself for the devil to use you in the name you want to gossip or in the name you can. There is a command. There is a structure. There is everything that we want to know. There is Mazi Nnamdi Kanu in that structure. And if you know you are a disciple of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, you cannot go through that structure. It means that you are fooling yourself. No wonder Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, every time he complains about these media houses, no wonder. Because media houses will run to, you know, to bring, you know, to the world the enemy of Biafra. But they will not bring to the world the people who will give them the correct information about IPOB. That is the reason why you have seen all these rubbish media houses, you know, presented to you when Mazi Nnamdi Kanu was abducted. They called Experiment in Finland and granted him interview because they know his agenda. That is the reason why I told you there is a Western agenda, especially with BBC Ipob. They did not try to look for any leadership in IPOB to do them interview with regards to what is happening in IPOB. But they went to agendists. They went to agendists. They went to propagandists. And they, you know, because they don't like a vital information. That is the reason why they keep doing it. Because every day I keep now understanding the reason why Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is complaining about these people. Because if you go back to their history is not, there is nothing to write home about it. There is nothing to write home about it. They chose to sell their lies. They chose, you know, to promote lies instead of authentic information. Let us continue. Let us continue. I am going to bring you this article which was written by somebody. I am going to see the name of that person who created this, who wrote this article. Let me bring that article to you. Let me find it where it is. Okay. This is the article. This is the article. Let me see if I will be able to open it. Now, let me share it to you. Maybe we will read it together, the article. No, not this. Let us see this article. And I am going to read it out. While I am reading this article out, I want you to pay very good attention, because this is the one of the things that we are talking about. Biafra, the writer is called Mazi Aloy. You know, Aloy Chukwuemeka. Okay, no. It is not the writer. It is the same person that we are talking about. It is addressing it to Aloy Chukwuemeka Ezeji. Biafra. Mazi Aloy Chukwuemeka Ezeji. On a loose, this is an article, on a loose to tell more lies. Written by Anyi Kings, Biafra reporter, investigative journalist. It has come to our knowledge that one Mazi Ezeji is about lying the more. Pay attention, hold on. It has come to our knowledge that one Mazi Ezeji is about lying the more to defend his family lie, his many lies. After watching a program titled "Don't Forget This Message," anchored by Mazi Chukwuemeka Ezeji, it has come to obvious that the man has PhD in telling lies. No wonder there is an assumption that this guy is another infiltrator in disguise, working for politicians to undermine the collective will and struggle of our people by directly making himself available as a tool of blackmail, an agent of falsehood against IPOB and her leadership. He does this with all sense of deliberate dishonesty, hoping to drag the leadership of IPOB to the mud, at the same time claim to stand with the DOS. And he is smartly positioning himself to play victim of social media bully in case of any response, just like I am doing. In case of any response or clarification arising from anybody who has knowledge of the truth to the public over his lies. Are you paying attention? Are you paying attention? Now, there is a deliberate reason why he is intentionally mentioned the names of some of IPOB comrade in Ipob media wings and gave them a tag as Ipob attack dogs, and claimed that they will be sent to attack him for saying the truth. In other words, he has prepared a ground to continuously telling his lies and expect no response from any individuals in order not to be seen as an agent of the government, and he even intentionally referred to those that will speak up against him as attack dogs. of IPOB. That is how deliberate, that is how desperately evil and manipulative some people can be when pursuing an agenda. I am saying this because he is succeeding in manipulating some gullible ones to think that some of us that responded to his nuisance on social media are attack dogs of IPOB. When one Mr. IG Ume, aka Gatekeeper IPOB, joined his live program and was pleading to some people he tagged him, him to be Ipob media warriors and cautioned them to stand down and stop attacking Mazi Mado. And his information minister, Kanu, acknowledging the fact that the matter concerning Mrs. Kalu Sophia remains sensitive issue that might have been caused by miscommunication and should be handled off social media without asking the moron of a man who brought the matter in the social media space in first place. I continue. Can he make public his conversation with IPOB media personnel, including myself, that has this particular information about Kalu Sophia and the leadership position in solving the issue, and also his conversation with some leadership he claimed to have had meeting with in regards to the same issues, so that Biafrans can be the judge by themselves on who is right and who is wrong. I guess he wouldn't do that because he has an agenda to tell lies, and that is the reason he will claim Mazi Nnamdi Kanu instructed him to come on social media to constitute nuisance. The same failed autopilot strategy. If he was not working for Kanu, why will Mazi Nnamdi Kanu boycott his media head in person of Mazi Chukwudi Ofoma, who is in control of all IPOB media platforms, including Radio Biafra and Biafra TV, and chose Mazi Madu Facebook account with less than 2,000, with less than 2,000 followers to convey a public message of concern? Do you see why Biafra reporters noted that Mazi Kanu is not feeding him the right message from Onyendu, because there is no way Onyendu Mazi Nnamdi Kanu will order Mr. Madu to go on social media and start making public of matter that the leadership is already handling of social media. And that act alone is double standard. We continue. For more facts to back up the claim, there is an audio WhatsApp message that Biafra reporters are in possession of. That was made by one Mr. Kanu, who sent a live threatening message to Mrs. Kalu Sophia, threatening her life. Mr. Kanu, in that audio message, ordered Mr. Kalu Sophia to surrender all the login details of IPOB and Radio Biafra Company House to him and resign her position immediately from all IPOB and Radio Biafra Company House. Who might think that the threatening of live message was a direct order from Onyendu Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, but lo and behold, it was a direct order from Mr. Kingsley Kanu, aka Kanu, the younger brother to our leader Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. The question begging for an answer is, who gave Kanu the authority to boycott his own brother Onyendu Mazi Nnamdi Kanu's command and all the members of DOS command and control structure, including Mazi Chike Doziemo and the head of DOS, and ordered for the resignation of Kalu Sophia from her position. Biafra reporters are also in a possession of a direct order and instruction from Onyendu Mazi Nnamdi Kanu that was conveyed to Mrs. Kalu Sophia through Barrister Aloy Ejimako in regards to the issues in the discourse. Endeavor to read the screenshot proof of message from Barrister Aloy Ejimako and compare it to the WhatsApp audio message coming from Kanu and effectively be the judge. The truth is that in IPOB leadership structure, there is nothing like the office of the younger brother of our leader as a post. Before Kanu should pardon me. The truth is that in IPOB leadership structure, there is nothing like the office of the younger brother of our leader as a post. Therefore, Kanu should desist and refrain from dishing out lies against the leadership and her structure in the name of direct message from Onyendu Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. Mr. Ezejimadu, in his deliberate act of telling lies, have again said that Kanu sent a voice mail message to Mrs. Kalu Sophia on January 2022, asking her, Mrs. Kalu Sophia, to return back our leader's name into the company CIC form. This is falsehood and fabricated lies. Kanu sent a voicemail message to Mrs. Kalu Sophia on the 8th day of February 2022 when Mrs. Kalu Sophia must have finished what she wanted to do with the CIC registration. See the screenshot of the voice mail and the date. Now you be the judge again. Is it not obvious that he is fabricating lies? Mr. Ezejimadu and Kanu should tell us why they wanted to close Radio Biafra London at all costs since last year. Recall that UK Company House was sending letters to them almost 12 calendar months, and instead of them to act accordingly, they chose to sit on the letter, hoping that UK Company House will dissolve Radio Biafra Limited. If you all remembered, around November and December 2021, one Mr. Epa, residents in Finland, in many of his broadcasts, he broadcasted that soon they will close Radio Biafra Limited. Also see the screenshot of the letter from UK Company House when DOS got the message of what is happening in IPOB UK family. Mrs. Sophia Kalu was instructed to resolve the issue with Radio Biafra Limited. Today, the infiltrators are mad with Mrs. Kalu Sophia for acting fast as directed by Mazi Nnamdi Kanu while in detention. We should be grateful to Mrs. Kalu Sophia instead of threatening her and making up cheap blackmails against her person. Why is this man called Nnamdi behaving like this? Uncle Rosas Okorocha behaving like his uncle, Rochas Okorocha. Well, to our understanding, it is obvious that blood cannot lie. Why Mr. Nnamdi is behaving like this? The former governor of Imo State, in the person of Rochas Okorocha, a politician with double standard, credited to his portfolio. With double standard credited to his portfolio. So that is the last of what, the author wrote in this message. And when I saw, or when I came across this message, I said, I must act fast in order to know exactly what this is all about. To know exactly what this is all about. And that is exactly the reason why I took it upon myself that I must present it to our people. I must present it to our people. So in case, if you want to read that article, you should go to my page. It is there in my page. You should go to my page. It is there if you want to read it. That is exactly how I found the article. I did not add anything. I did not remove anything. And I read it the way it is. And I chose to read it out of every other thing that I will present to you. I chose to read that article last, because I believe I have presented to you everything that you wish to know about what is going on in this regard. Because when you look at what is going on, you will understand that the enemy is fighting, they are fighting ceaselessly to make sure that IPOB is presented as a lie, to make sure that this struggle that we are, into, to present it to the world that we don't know what we stand for. That is the reason why they keep presenting cheap blackmails. They keep presenting premature information. What is written in that article, even though I read it, it does not mean that what is written there is actually, that I believe all of them. But that is what an article that is already in a public domain. That is an article in a public domain, which is the reason why we've been trying to stop all this rubbish by telling our people, stop presenting a falsehood information. Stop presenting unconfirmed information to the public, because the enemy is looking for what they are going to twist. They are looking for something they will twist in order to have a topic. That is what they are looking for. And the more you are presenting yourself to be very fast in making decisions disregarding the leadership of the struggle, you are giving enemy the room. And if anybody call you enemy, they are not even making a mistake calling you an enemy. Because what you are doing, you are creating a room for the enemy to come in. You are creating a room for the enemy to come and, to come and laugh at our endeavor. And I don't recycle failure. I don't recycle failure. Where I stand in truth. And what I cannot do is to call somebody a criminal when I have not investigated. So, just like you have seen it, Just like you have seen it, I have presented it to you. You put yourself in that position tomorrow. Before you present any premature information, make sure you do your due diligence. Make sure you don't present any premature information to the public domain, because it will be, the enemy will escalate it. They will escalate it and give it different names that does not even exist. They will always look for a way to quote you out of context. Why can't you give yourself the advice? The advice you should be giving yourself. Stop portraying yourself to claim that you know better than others, because you know nothing. Stop portraying yourself to claim that you know better than the leadership, because you don't know better than the leadership. You can do your investigation within, you can, but it is not bringing it to social media without a proper consultation. I believe it is being, it is what is called insubordination to what this struggle stands for. C&C, command and control. And Mazi Nnamdi Kanu made it clear. He made it clear.
To IPOB that we are under oath, we are under command. That means command and control, central control of everything that we do.
Central control of everything that we do.
Obey any orders you leave us.
Central control.
This statement with direct reference to the nonsense happening in Aba and elsewhere. In Aba, we have a coordinator in Aba. Everybody will be loyal to our coordinator until I come home. If you have any complaint, you keep it until I come. This was the reason why we lost the war between.
Keep it to yourself until he returns. Then why do you want to go contrary? Why do you want to make yourself to be relevant where you are not relevant? The man who made me and you relevant said, keep it to yourself until he returns. Why then do you want to present it to be a gossip in the social media, knowing what time is it? We are not afraid of the enemies, we are not afraid of the enemy propaganda, because we are equal to the task. We are equal to the task. I know many people does not want me to present this, but I have to do it. We need to know our boundaries in the struggle. We need to know what our jurisdiction in the struggle. We don't need somebody setting us back. We don't need a setback in this struggle. All we need is to move forward. All we need is to obey the last order. Because, listen, the reason why we lost the war was lack of what? Listen to it from Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. Before you engage yourself into another thing.
67 and 70, lack of discipline. Lack of discipline. People must know me by now. I don't listen to gossip. I do not listen to gossip. Because people have gossiped about us so much.
That is the reason why you should not be a gossiper. That is the reason why you should not allow yourself to be a gossiper. Because what you people portrayed here, presented here, is an act of gossip. So I don't blame anybody who call you that you are a double agent. You might not be a double agent. You might be trying to be territorial, but you present yourself to be called a double agent because you want to maneuver the leadership. Why do you want to maneuver the leadership? Why would you want to maneuver the leadership? Follow the command and control, regardless of whom you are. Because just like they write there is no office of Kanu in the IPOB structure. If there is, then we will know, and we will know how to, present it, or we will know how to answer to him. But as Mazi Nnamdi Kanu did it, there is no office for Kanu Kanu. So we don't take orders from Kanu Kanu. We don't take command from Kanu Kanu. We take orders and command from the DOS, the structure that was put in place by Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. And the same applies to anybody working under the IPOB. Your instruction comes from the leadership. The reason why I am saying this without fear or favor of anybody, because I confirmed it from the horse's mouth. I confirmed it from the horse's mouth. You cannot engage. You cannot interfere. Keep it to yourself until he comes out. Before you engage, you ask questions. Now, our sister who did every great work that you cannot do to restore our radio Biafra, because the enemy want to make sure that the radio is no longer up there running. The only woman, brave woman, who took a step to restore it is the one who is receiving all manner of threats all over the place. No, you cannot pay me evil for good that I've done. It means if you are trying to pay me evil, I will see you as, as a saboteur. If you try to pay me evil for what I have done, who knows how that innocent woman will be feeling today? Because the criminal gang autopilot, they have twisted the story, they have twisted everything in a way where it will favor them, because they want to steal from you again. How far about your stupid fundraising last night? How far? Ndoshi, in the name of autopilot. You are doing fundraising. Of course, the fulefu that devil Mahi assigned to you guys, their contract have not expired yet. You want to use everything about IPOB to shine. I don't like when I am doing a broadcast, I will find somebody who, using F word in my comment section. If you're using F word when your father is talking to you, you don't use it here. I am talking to you, Ahmed Esa. You are answering a Janjaweed name. Go and tell your father to tell you, the rule of engagement. Go and tell your father to teach you a manner of approach. I don't want fuck word in my comment section. I don't want it. I don't condone that nonsense. So if you go and tell your father to teach you a respect. And for that, I am going to throw you into a dustbin where you belong. Into the dustbin where you belong. Then you will never come here to teach our children how to, use F word, how to insult people. A Fulani Janjaweed. That's exactly what I am telling you. You don't dare. You can do it in your autopilot page. Not when you see me here. Don't come and use nonsense. If you want to insult me, be civilized. Insult me, I will digest it. Mad people all over the place. Mad people all over the place. Or if you want to engage with what I am saying, I am posting actually the link. You come in and engage. Bring that your faceless self into this place. Let me see your face. Be the man. Don't be a coward. If you are a man, because it takes a man to come out, to speak out. It does not take, a slave. We have structure, of course. Grace Ebuka, thank you very much. IPOB have one structure, which is C&C, command and control, that is being piloted by the DOS. No one will tell you different, regardless of whom that person is. They cannot tell you different. Even if you are my friend, you cannot tell us different. Even if you are my father, you cannot tell us different from what Mazi Nnamdi Kanu told us to follow. Follow it and blame Mazi Nnamdi Kanu when the time is right. Follow it and blame Mazi Nnamdi Kanu when the time is right. I have somebody who want to come in, but I don't see your photo. Why are you not showing your video? Why do you want to come in? Oh, okay. You're welcome. You're welcome. I think you are having a network issue. You are having a network issue. I think you should refresh your network and come back. You are having a network problem. You are having a network problem. And I want those criminal gangs in Otopa, I want all of you to come in because I am ready for you today. I am actually prepared for all of you. Our link is right there. You press it and you engage. I am going to remove you, Grace Ebuka. You will come in again. Okay, okay. Oh, you are still having a network problem. Are you in a plane? Are you in a plane? You switch it on flight mode.
Judge morning.
Yeah, dude.
Happy Sunday, one man.
Thank you. Happy Sunday. I don't celebrate Sunday. I actually don't celebrate Sunday. It doesn't exist.
Dano one Chukuga Gozigi water. Only now, ezigbo ke na arụ ọdịrị isi hapụ ndị autopilot na ndị efurefu ka ha nzuzu chakwa anyị nọkwa na-eche agaracha must come back water agbacha ọsọ agụọ mind. Thank you, Chukwu gozie gị. Ihe m chọrọ ikwu na onye ọbụla nke na-adịrị so the structure our leader put in place water onye awụsabo. That person don't have a place in IPOP. In our water, you must follow command and control. You can't just wake up, you come into IPOP, you start doing things on your own. It doesn't work that way. There is a structure. Before you come into the struggle, you must follow the structure. IPOP is what it is today because of the structure. Command.
Of course.
Control. Anybody who for their selfish interests, they are not fighting for the freedom of our people. The other one who said that he do, our forefather, did they die for restoration of.
You are breaking up. You are breaking up. Are you in a jet plane? Because that place you are is so cute.
I'm going home, so I see you on a line. That's why I call you.
Oh.
I'm going home.
All right.
Thank you, madam. I always come to your show because you put it the way it is. You understand? All these things now, we have been trying to change the mentality of our people to think. Let them stop listening gossip. They should stop listening to what somebody says on social media. This struggle is not only about, it's mentally. You must be mentally strong.
Of course.
You understand? We know what we want. The freedom of our people, Biafra restoration, and non-conditional release of our leader, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu.
And it will soon happen.
So he say one name. So Sophia issue is that Sophia did the right thing to make that Radio Biafra keep on working. You understand? no Maya the best, because if that Redo Biafra now, may God not let it happen, say, you know, work again, the enemy will be laughing at us. You understand me? So the right thing is the right step that Sophia did. Anybody who is against it is enemies of the Biafra and the enemies of IPOP. You understand me? So may Chukwu Kikabiama bless you, bless all the members of the DOS, HOD, and bless IPOP leadership.
You said
this struggle have come to stay. IPOP have come to stay.
No going
we must restore Biafra. No going back. Okay, one thank you. God bless you.
Thank you very much for joining us. Just like I said, I love that ride. I love the interior. Is it a plane or is it a car?
It's a train.
Oh, it's a train. Oh, that's yes. So beautiful. That's so beautiful. Thank you very much for joining us. Enjoy your ride.
Thank you. One continue your good job.
Thank you.
Just be on the right side. Continue.
Always.
We are here. Biafra have come to stay. There is nothing anybody can do about it. And if they think that the only option that they give us is to go to war, I'm telling you, my brother, we are ready. Everything in the Zoom will finish.
It is Biafra or dead.
Nothing more. Biafra or nothing.
Or dead. We are
waiting. We are waiting for them. As it happened, we are waiting. Everybody should alert everybody. We'll go back home there, defend our motherland. There is nothing anybody can do about it.
Yeah.
Good afternoon, Biafrans. Can you hear me, guys?
Yeah,
good afternoon,
Judge Money, all your brothers see too. Judge Money, my brother, I can see it from your face. Udodi. Yeah, like as I said, Ishina Wage, Ahokana Wage Patahia. You might not know what you are doing. Our people are watching. They are listening. Let me quote Mazi Nnamdi. He said, no matter what they do, Biafra must to come.
Of course.
No matter what they do, Biafra must to come. And let me use the opportunity to tell our people one thing. On the buttress user, the breaking news can happen. Breaking news.
No, it is an order I have given to them. It is an order.
Breaking news. Well, you are not, this person I have called one of the Judge Money, my brother, Ndiwo. Fulani is but let me make it clear. Fulani and the Nigerian government, IPOB will not fail. We know where you people are coming. You think we are going to fail? We are not going to fail. We must restore Biafra or zoo up one at this mark. I'm telling you the
sure.
The dangerous IPOBs are waiting peacefully, lying low. I have been telling them that we are not going to give up this struggle. Instead of us giving up this struggle,
I will put you on speaker.
Instead of us giving up this struggle, we are not going to give an only inch of our land to Fulani, and we are not going to. We have been telling them to release Mazi Nnamdi. They've been thinking
they don't have a choice.
Yeah, we have been telling them release that Mazi Nnamdi you are holding. They think we are they think we are happy. And let me tell you something, Biafra, don't be deceived. Nigerian government know that the IPOB are now happy. The most dangerous people they know they have is IPOB. That is why he said they will create IPOB inside IPOB.
And they will create a parallel group that will counter IPOB. When Chukwu Okike was creating a parallel governor that will take over his position.
Exactly. Yao, he did not know. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, you see everything all these autopilots are doing. Everything they are quoting now, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu have said it all. All. Go back to his last brokers. He have said it, everything they have quoted. Somebody who come out and told you, Biafrans, that they are not going to take any command from somebody. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is somebody, right? My brother, let me stand by side and give other ones to speak. You know, when I see all this...
Before I bring the next person, we have a caller here. Let us listen to the caller. The caller on the line, your name and where you're calling from. Please make it brief. You have 2 minutes.
Yeah, good morning, Judge Money, and good morning, all the lovers of freedom.
Good morning.
I'm calling from United States of America, New York.
Welcome.
Yeah, I'm just going to go straight to the point about what you are saying because I am so disappointed with our brother. Because I always, come to his program and give my opinion, and I've always heard him saying command and control.
Yes.
So I don't know what is it emotionally or is misfiring. There is something because you will because leadership need to go into deep. Let not just conclude by one mistake somebody did and they just wanna kill the person one time because nobody is above mistake. So we know what he really wanted if he was just fighting out of ignorance or if he was a Kanu that put him in that predicament because one thing Kanu don't understand in this movement is that, let me tell you something, in America here, there's a day they asked Mazi and Kanu, is this video Biafra a community radio or whatever? Mazi and Kanu say yes, that is not a company, that is a community radio. And I want to tell our people, because just like AJL always said that they register IPOB as a company, in a Western world, it's not like in Nigeria where you will start your community meeting without even registering it. Nobody will come after you. You can do your gathering and everything, do your community meeting is not registered. But in America or in London, for you to do anything, for you to even open bank accounts, like my community here, we have Enugu USA Inc. Enugu USA Inc. How do we do that? If we are appointed today as a president of Enugu or USA Inc., when your tenure finishes maybe 4 or 8 years, other people, for you to put other people in that bank account, the good people have to think, one of them have to take the other group that is coming behind for the bank and introduce them to the bank before the bank will now remove all their names and put the new executive. Because our people don't understand this thing, because most things that happen in Nigeria is different in the Western world. So IPOB radio, if Mazi Kanu is not here to sign his signature, he's not in a place where he can be able to, when they give, because the letter will be coming, bill will be coming. If there is any people that sue give a lawsuit against Radio Biafra, somebody as a director have to be there in a court to defend every manner of allegation or suit that is coming from that company, because some people can, even me now, I can sue Radio Biafra and say Radio Biafra give a false information against me. I want people to understand what is going on in the Western world, because lack of knowledge, my people perish. Radio Biafra is a registered entity that anybody can sue Radio Biafra by anything and say, I need 5 billion from Radio Biafra. Now Mazi Kanu is in the DSS custody. Nobody knows when it's going to come. Now the leadership may go and they get advice from the people that knows better than them, and then we tell them this is the way to go and this is the way to go. In a company, I have a business here, I have a company. There is when you register something, let's put this Radio Biafra this way, because it's a registered stuff. So it's a community radio, but you cannot just run it as a community radio without registering it in a proper place, because you're going to file your tax. Even when you are doing non-profit organization in America here, you have to file it your tax. You have to do everything. You have to report everything. You have to show everything you are doing in a black and white. So now, if Mazi Kanu is in a DSS custody and there is a case against Radio Biafra, who is going to stand before the court? No.
Round up. Your 2 minutes is exhausted. Round up, my brother.
Okay, thank you, bro. So what I'm trying to say is that whatever happened, that Mazi and the Kanu, if they really respect the word Mazi and the Kanu they are fighting for, then would have go back, just like you said, to DOS and ask them, what is going on? If they will say, we know about it, don't worry, there is no place for alarm. Because otherwise, they may just doing this like they want to fight, but they don't even get information before they will go for their fight. So this is my, this is my own contribution, and thank you very much.
Thank you very much for that, your wonderful intake. Thank you very much. We appreciate. So I am going to bring in our next. Frankly, it is frankly, yeah, you were the second person that joined. Frankly, unmute yourself, and what is your take with regards to the step SAG took and the stance of Kanu in this regards? Thank you. You can unmute your mic.
Yeah, thank you, Machineke. George Money. Always analyze and always on the point. Doing what you know how to do best. Thank you, brother. May Chukukika Biama. Goziegu, bless you. And also I send my greetings to my comrades. Umuchineke, everybody. Yeah. George Money, on this analysis today, I will say that I am not going to agree with you 100% for what you analyze today. Because in this struggle, we disagree to agree.
Of course.
And we welcome criticism, not attack. And so I am going to state where I agree with you. I'm going to state where I do not agree with you. This is my own personal objective, how I feel about what you analyze today. Now, first, I am going to start with Kanu. First, in this struggle, everybody is a suspect, apart from our leader. In this struggle, everybody is a suspect, apart from our leader, Mazi Nnamdi. And this thing you analyze today about this radio issue, for me, it's just a little thing. It just misgap information, misgap information. This is nothing. If at the earlier time, mind you, this issue now is not the first time. There was a time that Nigeria government trying to do something about it. Biafra, say that our leader is not no more this, that, and some Gota media took it upon themselves, start ending it on air, and our leader said to them, "Why can't you go to the UK house? The information is there. It's in public domain. Go there and make a research and come and feed the public the truth." So what I'm trying to say is that, this information is on public demand. It's on public. It's not something, it's confidential. It's on public. So what I'm trying to say is that, first, our leadership, I believe our leadership made a kind of mistake here. The person that a US member that's leading the information department, I believe when this thing happened that they want to tamper or change, I believe there is something they want to do. I don't know, and it's for the best of our struggle. They're supposed to inform some people that are connected to it. It's not everything our leadership did that everybody will know. No. If you are not into leadership, you are not in position to know what the leadership is doing. But there is something that you know that some people around you, not in public, must be aware. First, if they have informed maybe Kanu, we this and this we did, this and this we did. When Mazi called Kanu, hey, I found something there in UK house. Kanu will say, yes, we know about it. We are in control about it. This matter will not go to this extent. Mind you, Kanu is not yet is an other IPOB member. But even in US leadership, give him an assignment. And a big assignment they give to him. So somebody like that need to be informed about this legal Biafra issue.
Let me interrupt you there. I want you to understand that in this regards, I don't see any reason why somebody need to involve Kanu with regards to the decision making in a DOS under the chain, those that are under the chain of command, because Kanu does not hold any office in this IPOB movement. I don't see the reason why you should inform him before the DOS will make a decision. It looks like you are now calling it a family business, which the enemy has been trying to use to penetrate the struggle. That is actually the reason why I am here, because I know that even that write-up is going to be on a public domain soon. I found it and I found all those things. I decided that I must expose it and I must correct this impression before this thing go far. Because if it goes to the hands of the enemy first, you know what they will do with it. Of course, those write-up, article, it was not written by me. Those voice notes, it was not, said by me. Those are people commenting, talking about this situation. And if you understand, I've been protecting Kanu all this while since autopilots keep selling their propaganda. But in this regard, he does not. I don't think.
No. I think you misunderstood me. What I'm saying. I'm not saying when DOS want to take a certain position or want to make a policy or want to take a stand, they don't need to consult Kanu. No, that's not what I'm saying. No. What I'm saying is that this issue is in public domain. And apart from that, this is about company or Lego Biafra company, which is in public domain. And same time, Kanu, see a case that they give to him. They're supposed to let him know, Kanu, this we have done in here. It's not about informing him that before they do what they want to do. No, they can do what they want to do without Kanu. After that, Kanu, please, this we do. He will be aware. That's what I'm saying. And before then, listen. And before then, there is a lot of rumor about this video before now. That they want to take it to autopilot. There's a lot of things they want to do, they want to that. So when this thing get to him, he acted. And at least let me tell you, brother, Kanu is not in DOS leadership, we know that. But Kanu is playing a vital role in our story. Take it or leave it. From the beginning, listen, from the day 1 to 9, he's there. So there is things that you know that yes, when we are making our policy, you're not supposed to be there because we are not the leadership. Yes, I agree with that. But in this area, I believe he's supposed to be informed. Okay, that's my take. The second one, him asking the secretary to give him all the lobbying information. No, I don't agree with that. No, for me, he goes overboard. I don't agree with that.
Okay, I think your time you have exhausted. Let's hear from Justice. Let's give him time before I will come with a conclusive analysis. Go ahead. Justice, go ahead.
Hello, good afternoon.
Good afternoon.
Yeah. First and foremost, I appreciate your effort so far.
Thank you.
Thank you for your job. Listen, I'm not used to coming on to comment, but your job is so exemplary that I can not resist coming to at least contribute.
Sorry, I think go closer to your mic. Your voice is not coming out clearly.
Unless you because I'm having an earpiece.
Now go ahead. Go ahead.
Are you hearing me now?
Yes, I'm hearing you. Go ahead.
Okay. I said first and foremost, the topic today, I did not start from the beginning, but the little point the other guys made, it has given me an air to where I wanted to comment mostly was on these our unpopular artists or conman, that keep on something up here and there. I hope you understand who I mean. Do you understand? Yeah. Then, a lot of people still believe that this guy has followers. And that this guy is, waxing up. Because I listened to Master Prophet where he was talking about how to disarm Simon and this and that, then that gives me impression that some of us still believe Simon is somebody is significant in this struggle. He's creating an impact negatively. I don't think so. What I do understand by my own analysis is that a lot of us still believe that those who are commenting either against the IPOB media warriors like you or in favor of Simon, that these are IPOB members or Igbos or Biafrans. I have taken time to go through the profiles of those who comment, and I have come to the understanding that 85% or 95% are not Igbos. If you go into their profile, some of the Facebook accounts were registered late last year, June, July. So it was registered at that very moment that Lai Mohammed said they are going to map out money, to support anyone who will criticize IPOB on Facebook, on social media. So this is media war. That's one. The second one is that there is this factor. A lot of them that are following Simon, some of them that are IPOB, and were removed because of their behavior. They know now that they are fighting a lost battle and they are misinformed. But the fact that they still remain there is that they feel ashamed how to replace their steps. A lot of them feel ashamed. But what I was advising them is there is always a time for somebody to change, to do the right thing. There is always time. They have opportunity to change and come on board. It doesn't matter if they were coordinators before, they can still be silent without, their silence means a lot. Then they support this autopilot of the team. I don't understand. I have a lot of friends who at the beginning because of lack of, our people, the psyche of our people is that they like this street gangster style of action. When IPOB, the DOS, they are, going slow and, calculating. They felt that the guy that was calling for action is the man that has something to offer. He doesn't have something. He just wants confusion. And that's why many of them fell for it. Even till today, a lot fell for it because he says action. It is not, that is not the action IPOB is known for. Our action is always strategic. There is a way you confront a moving threat. You don't stand on the, on the track and say you are stopping the train. No, you puncture and move forward and backward. That's what the IPOB has been doing against federal government. For instance, there is one bird in a bird that uses its beak to cut a tree. It strikes gradual till the tree fell. Is it not true? So that's what the IPOB is doing. And Nigeria is bleeding because of they don't know our side. They will hope that we come to the road, we come through the back door. They will expect us from the back door, we come from the center. And that's what these guys don't understand. They just want us to come to the streets and stand with the back. We are IPOB. We want everything to die. No, it's not going to work like that. So, I want to appreciate you for pointing out facts. It is facts that matter. It's not I'm going to bombshell, every day bombshell. And there has never been a bombshell. So, this radio of 18, in December, around before December, the same group, the same autopilot came up with this, that the radio Biafra is not renewed and the contract is expired and this and that. They always want to find a space to fill it. And now this one happened. I won't comment on Kanu and SHG because at times we do things and overdo it. SHG or whatever it is. He knows the line of chain of command. He knows the DOS. He has access to them. So if he makes submit issue to them and they know that, it doesn't mean he has to carry the paper all over the world. It doesn't work like that. He's still within the IPO. He's a member of IPO. If I have a problem, I have my European rep here. I'm in Europe. I call him often. If I call him, I've been calling him since last week. I have not answered my call. I didn't call to say, because I know he's busy doing some other things. And so everybody should know that this radio of a thing, the process, he said he had a company in UK. It's not the process. Kanu supposed to know also. The last speaker said we ought to inform them. We must have informed it. It's not me, the US must. Kanu, once he got the information, what he should do is to go to the US and ask them, look at what is here, how far. You understand? And that is how it works. Not everyone wants to have upper hand. It's not, the absence of Nnamdi Kanu does not give everyone power to act on his own. And if you do that, it means you are part and parcel of autopilot. Autopilot means that nobody is in charge. That's what it is in control. You understand? So once again, I thank you for your good work, and I thank every other IPOB media warriors. I say keep it on. Therefore, we'll never forget you guys. Thanks.
Thank you very much. Thank you very much. There is a comment before I get to the next person. There is a comment from Fabia Afumozo. It's also mostly in line with what our brother and our elder is saying here. Benjamin Franklin is speaking, I don't know, Kanu should have contracted the DOS before trying to act up on the gossip by Mazi. They should stop distracting the leadership. I like that comment, and at least that comment, the reason why I pick it up, even though there are some strong words there, but it analyzes, it makes it easy for what we are actually deliberating on, because Kanu does not have office in IPOB. So it is his duty, when he heard that, he go to the DOS, the structure, to ask them what is going on, who is this Kanu Sophia. Then if they were not able to give him a good result, then he will now, through the legal team, ask Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. Before he's supposed to do some background check, due diligence, knowing what time is it, before he will now tell this guy, or before he will now allow this guy to come and present it in the public domain. Because in my own understanding, that SAG did not come to public domain on his own. There is somebody who pushed him to do so. He did not come on the public domain to do so. So I am going to bring in, who was the next person? Who? Emeka.
Yeah, Emeka.
Emeka. After Emeka goes to OC. So, Emeka, please unmute your mic, and what is your take on what we are talking about here?
Okay, my brother. Can you hear me?
Loud and clear.
Okay, my take about what SAG did was, for me, I think the last caller said everything about it, because I don't believe that SAG will be somebody who comes on radio to preach to us about command and control. And in this present situation whereby IPOB has we are facing some difficulties from saboteurs, and he will come to Facebook and analyze whatever, even if somebody pushed him to go and say it. I think it's very, very uncomfortable for him. What SAG could have done is, when he found out something about these things, I think he would have gone to the DOS to ask the DOS if they are aware about what is going on. Then, based on what the explanation they gave to him, will determine if he will come to Facebook and be airing such things or not. You see, in fact, I'm very, very disappointed with that man, to be sincere, because no matter what, even if it is Kanu Takano or Mazi Nnamdi Kanu's wife or whoever, if he's somebody that always come to Facebook and preach to people about the DOS and the command and control will do such a thing, I won't believe it, because it means he planted, something in the mind of people that even he himself did not trust the DOS. For him to come on Facebook to announce it, and he is the one that is keep on telling us that we should obey the DOS, we should follow the instruction, and there is something that maybe is not really clear to him. He just came on Facebook to announce it. In fact, when I heard it, I'm not happy with that man, because he saw our situation. We are trying to organize things. We are trying to focus and push on with what we are doing, based on what all the distractions we are having from left and right. And this man presented another one in the forward to us. For me, he need to apologize, and they need to take a proper action against him. So that's my take.
Thank you very much. Thank you very much. That is a good one. He need to apologize if you believe that he is genuine. If you believe that he genuinely made a mistake, they need to apologize to IPOB. I think it is a very simple way of saying it. I am going to bring C2. C2, please unmute your mic. Tell us your take with regards to what we have at hand.
Yes, my brother George Money. Thank you very much for bringing me in once more again. Believe you me, what I have in mind is the last two people have said it exactly, because I will be honest with you. You know, in this struggle we don't lie, you know, and we don't look people's face. That's one thing our leader taught us. He said, whenever you see evil, fight it there. You see, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu family, I hold them 1,000,000% respect I have in this whole world. I'm telling you. But I hold them that respect because this family have suffered enough and they wake us up from our slumber. By Chukwu Kabiama bringing Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, we would have been gone. Igbos and Biafrans entirely would have been in fact, it would have been a disaster now. I'm telling you. Yeah. I hold them that respect to do. In fact, I can die for them. I'm telling you, those people, those family have given it all. But there is one thing. I'm the last person that are going to allow people to attack that family. That is why when I see these autopilot people attacking Mazi Nnamdi family, people don't know where it takes me to. But there is something I want to say here. Kanu, he made a lot of mistakes. I know they are listening. He made a lot of mistakes. When you had something like this, you go to DOS, you call them, you reach them, you ask them, do you aware of something like this? It's two questions, yes or no. You will interact with them, they will tell you. And then all these things wouldn't have come out in social media. Nobody would have known about all these things. You discuss with them, which means that my brother has something in mind. He has, because if he did not have something in mind, if he has no grudges in his mind, he's listening. Why did somebody like SAG, who is not uneducated illiterate, is, as far as I'm concerned, I have hatred for him right now. As I'm, people that knows me here. I don't hide my feeling. I've called who knows him, and that person is listening. This morning, I said to him, that idiot, were you aware before he went to social media to the person I spoke to this morning? He's listening to these brokers. People that knows me, I don't hide in this struggle. In this struggle, people knows me knows I'll fight you there and there. Anything about Biafra you condemn, I'll fight you there. Because if you want to tell me about Nigeria, give me why should I be in Nigeria where jams money, snakes swallow it, where money that meant for school, the politicians bank it here, where snakes swallow money, where monkey hijack money, where elephant went to the bank. Is that the country you want me to belong to? You believe now that we Biafrans, the white people think there is some black people in Black Africa who doesn't reason. But we are trying to prove them that there's some people in West Africa called Biafra, where Fedulugan and Fralasho come and said, you, Nigeria, that we reason, we have sense, we reason. We are born natural, talented people. We are not like those other type of people. We reason. That is why we let our voice out, so that the whole world will understand our pain. Does the white man look at Mazi Nnamdi Kanu now and call Mazi Nnamdi Kanu an illiterate? Have you ever seen Mazi Nnamdi Kanu? The question they throw at him, he start to grumble in his mouth before he answer it. I'm asking everybody, have you ever heard it? Before you throw the question to him, he know the answer to answer you immediately. So that brings me to what I'm saying. What I'm trying to explain here. I am still standing, saying it to the whole world. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu make all these things clear. DOS, whatever DOS says goes. Whatever I don't know, nobody. It's like Mazi Nnamdi Kanu was using too much broken or too much English. I don't know. Sometimes I keep asking myself, does it mean that our people don't understand this man? Whatever these people says goes. Why must you challenge DOS? What if you have hatred for any of them? Does he make you to come on social media to start trying to spoil our own freedom? Does our people know that in here that Fulanis are waiting for us to fail so that they can unleash their venom? Don't you know that is the reason why ESM is there to checkmate them? Why must our people start reasoning like the people we say we call cow, and our people still reason like them? We call Fulani is cow. They are nomadic people, and you see this because I start to believe that. You see, a long time ago, people keep saying Biafrans are illiterate, blah blah blah. Now we are beginning to fish out the illiterate ones among us because these are autopilots. Because when I go debate with some people outside, I have there are some things they always say to me. Now I begin to see that these are the people inside autopilot. These are these people that occupy IPOB. When they speak outside, you think, or you'll be asking yourself, is that exactly what we are looking for? But you never know that these people, some of them are not even IPOB members. They don't even know how IPOB rules. They don't even know how IPOB command and control. They don't even know that IPOB, before you come into IPOB, they will give you some letters to go through it before you take an oath. If you're satisfied, you take the oath. If you're not satisfied, you show us your back. You can't bring IPOB situation in social media and begin to say rubbish about IPOB, things you don't know about this organization. There's some things people don't know about it. And then they bring it on social media. Before I leave, George, before I give other people space, George, my brother George Money, you ask yourself this question: where are those people that always cascade Mazi Nnamdi anytime he comes online? Where are they now? I keep asking this question.
I'm asking, where are they?
Where are they now? Those people that always call him fraud, criminal, this. I keep going to the social media. Where are these people? Where are they now? They are nowhere to be found. They are nowhere to be found. Mazi, all I need to say here is anybody that is not respecting DOS, I stand with those men, those gentlemen and women that are among them working assiduously to make sure that Biafra is being restored. It doesn't matter how many hatred you hate against them. It doesn't matter how many hatred you have against those people. Allow them to do their job. Do not interfere. This is the reason why I fought with one of the coordinators here. Because you lay allegation on somebody which is not truth. And then I do my own investigation and find out that it's the envy of this man. That is the reason why I don't like call people's name. I would have called his name here. You lay allegation against an innocent man. That was the reason why I fought that coordinator. Because I do my own investigation and find that we are laying allegation on this man because of your hatred. Mazi Nnamdi have been preaching. Happily jealous, happily envy. This is the reason why where we are today. Our people keep talking bullshit all the time. Envy and jealousy that keep us where we are today. Come on, Gawurugi. Come on, instead of it to be you. Come on, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. Look at Uchemefo. Uchemefo is once more, is one of us before. He's deputy of this struggle before. And Uchemefo now is somebody parading himself, gossiping. And Uchemefo thinks by leaving IPOB, we don't have his record. You think by going to, the enemy to sleep with them, what about the people you command that the Nigerian army killed? You going around taking interview from BBC. You want to, remove yourself from the evil you committed. And you think Biafrans are stupid? I've been seeing what you have been writing against Mazi Nnamdi, wishing him dead. For this struggle, you see this struggle, instead of Biafra not to come, everybody down. You are not sure. These people don't know. These people don't know that we are in a stage of we are not going to go back. Mazi, thank you. Because I'm getting, when you look at me, I begin to believe you me. Our people have made Mazi Nnamdi suffer too much. And it's that man who came to rescue us. Mazi, thank you.
Thank you very much. Thank you very much. I am going to take it back just to Mazi OC because we've been in and out before we go to Frankly Benjamin. So Mazi OC, what we are discussing here is that, what Mazi SAG did when he found out that they have, according to him, that it has been hijacked. What was he supposed to do? And we also asked the same thing on Mazi Kanu, our leader's younger brother. what were they supposed to do first with regards to the information they received before they act upon it? Please make it brief. You have like two minutes. Use 2 minutes to analyze it. We are still coming back.
Thank you, my brother. Am I coming out well?
Yeah, you are coming out. Go ahead.
Okay, thank you very much. Ima, the reason why you look at the thing if I don't use earphone, the thing I'm not hearing it very well. So I don't know what happened to my phone. It's like the sound this thing is not coming out. So
you're sounding clear. Go ahead. You're sounding good.
Yeah. So in that situation now, that is the problem our people have. When you hear information or when you get information, instead of you to first of all investigate the information that you get, first of all find out if it is true or not. You begin to carry it along. You begin to propaganda it everywhere that this is what is happening.
Hold on, Mr. Jonathan Uche or Jonathan Uche, you can use the link. I have sent it to you if you want to make a contribution. Go ahead, Mazi. Sorry for the interruption.
Thank you, my brother. So instead of them to do the investigation and find out the truth before they will begin to carry the news around. And I believe this our brother that you're talking about, Nnamdi, is it Nnamdi? I hope I'm correct. I hope I'm correct.
Mazi.
Yeah, I believe, I think that we have come in the same person with that guy, that man before. So, but this is the problem some of our people have sometimes. When you hear something or when you get something that you are not sure of it, you don't even know if it is true or not. You understand? You don't need to take it along, propaganda it or whatever. No. What do you need to do? First of all, investigate and know the truth. Find out the truth. You are in this movement. You are in this kind of a thing, and you're supposed to know what is going on and what is not going on. You're supposed to know what is truth and what is not the truth. Not whatever you hear, you begin to carry it along and begin to propaganda it everywhere. You understand? Because this is the problem our people have. When they just hear something, they will begin to carry it. They will carry it along, even whether if it is true or not. Because sometimes that if I watch YouTube, I will be hearing many stories. Later, the person will now come back and say, the last time we bring this news, we are not sure the time we bring it. Now we come here now to give you the latest, the true story. If you know that you are not sure about the story, why didn't you wait until you are sure of it before you now bring it out? First of all, you bring the first one out and propaganda it and circulate it. Now again, you are now coming back again, telling us that the first one you bring, you are not sure of it. Now you are coming back again to make the sure one. Maybe tomorrow again you now bring that second one I bring. I'm not sure, but now I'm coming to tell you the original one. Tomorrow the something will still repeat himself again. Are we stupid? And when all this is coming, you will see the most useless and stupid people. They will be digesting it. The same person came yesterday tell you something else. Now today again he's coming again in the same situation. He's still telling you something else, or he or she he's telling you another thing. Tomorrow again he will still in the same condition. He or she is still telling you something entirely different from what he told you day before yesterday, and now today he's telling you another thing. And you are still digesting what that person is telling you. Are you not stupid? Are you not foolish? In the matter of, because I had one of our brothers talking about Kanu, whether US try to inform him. I know that he's just trying to make his own information, or I can't put it like information. He's just trying to make his own suggestion. But my brother, to be honest, that suggestion, Mazi Kanu is not in the US. Mazi Kanu is not in IPOP, in any leadership of IPOP. I believe that before the DOS, the Department of DOS do whatever they have to do, I believe that Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is aware of it before they do whatever they want to do. So if Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is aware of what
DOS is doing or any law they implement, they don't have to take excuse from any other fucking person. They don't have to come and take excuse from you or from anybody to implement whatever they want to implement or to do whatever they want to do. Nobody have that right to question them, because as far as that, before they do whatever they want to do in this movement, I believe that Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is already aware of it, and Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is the one that tell them to carry on to do whatever they want to do, because they will table it to him and he will go through it. Before he will give his consent, he have already go through it, he have already seen what they want to do, and know if it is something that will benefit us in what we are doing.
Okay,
and if it is something that will benefit us, before he will tell them to carry along to it.
There is something you said, let me confirm it, because before I embark on this journey, I make sure that Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, I make sure to know whether Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is aware of that, whatever that transpired. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is full of, he's fully aware of what happened. And he gave the order. And the order was taken. You understand? So I needed to make sure, because I was talking about this issue, but I didn't bring it like this until I found out exactly what transpired. And I saw some articles and some evidence. That is the reason why I brought it out. So whatever you are saying, it makes a lot of sense. So I want you to round up with maybe 20 seconds, because we have a lot of people here.
Thank you, my brother. Like what I'm saying before. So before our people should do anything or to say anything, my brother, sit down before you bring out anything to say. Bite your tongue. In fact, chew it like as if you are chewing bread. Chew it first. Check, record it in your brain. Check it very well. To what ya no chegi, when you check it to what ya check, ya zienye, ya cha your child people look at the onye pụta ọnụ kirelo ọ na-akọ ihe ọsọ ya ọkọchọ ọbarụ otiche ike barụ. Before you bring out something, first of all, think about what you want to bring out. Think about what you want to say before you say that. Because whatever that is happening in DOS, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is aware of it. Thank you
very much. I am going to go to Frankly. Frankly, you have 1 minute, 1.5 minutes. Then I am going to go to Sima. Sima, 1 minute, 1.5 minutes, please. Go ahead.
Yeah, Mass judgment. Yeah. Well, for me, it doesn't matter what any comment anybody's writing. I'm not new in this law. I'm not new in this law. It doesn't matter whatever they're writing. It's for them. What I'm saying, I am the last person that will see the truth. I will not say it. No, I am not here to tell you that whatever DOS want to do must take order from Kanu. No, I am not here to tell you that Kanu is among DOS. No, I am here. I'm not here to tell you that Kanu is in the leadership of this movement. No, but in as much as DOS give a kind of big assignment to Kanu in the legal field to handle, Kanu, the officer information supposed to pass that information that DOS do one or two things in this area, so that it will not be carried, it will not get, it will inform. Now, I am the last person that sees this in public domain. I am the last person. I hate it. I don't like it. Again, if Mazi SAG is not our own, that is, this information comes from our enemy camp. What do we do? Because this information is in public domain. It's not confidential. It's public. So, in as much as Kanu is playing a legal role that DOS gives to him, yes, they're supposed, the officer of information also inform him so that he will know. And at the same time, fine and good, I also agree, okay, Kanu is supposed to call DOS. Yes, he's supposed to do that. That is basic truth. But the officer in charge supposed to, for the first time they did whatever they did there, they're supposed to get him informed. And after Mazi SAG make that It's breaking news. The next day, DOS said that they are in charge. That set the matter up. We stand by it. We stand by DOS. That is it. Thank you, brother.
Thank you very much. Thank you very much. You know, I will still try to find out, you know, what you mean by the DOS give Kanu a special assignment, and I will still want to confirm it. So I am going to bring in
No, it's not you.
Please unmute your mic and go ahead. And what is your take with regards to what we are talking about right now?
Hello, can you people hear me?
We can. If you can increase your volume, it will be much better if we can hear you.
Yeah, I greet all the Biafrans and all the freedom fighters. Well, I don't really have much. My own little contribution in this matter is that I want to believe that God is in control and God is in charge of this movement, and there is nothing any man or any woman born of nothing any mortal being can do to destroy this movement. This movement has been already ordained by God. So I don't really have much to say. What I want to say is that let us keep on fighting the good fight of faith. I believe that we are fighting the good fight of faith to liberate ourselves, to liberate our children, to liberate our generation. And the enemies, they have foreseen all these things and they are fighting it seriously. And I want to believe that God will give us victory at the end. So my brother, I just entered the stream to encourage every one of us, to encourage you, to encourage all the principal officers, for us to be strong and for us to tighten our belt very strong, because we are already close to where we are heading to. We are already there. It's just a step, one step ahead. We just enter into our promised land. So my brother, keep on doing the good work that you are doing. The good Lord will bless you and bless all our principal officers and bless our leader, and he will join us as soon as possible in the name of Jesus. Amen.
He said, thank you very much, my brother. Thank you very much. And there is somebody who just came in. I am going to go to C2 before we go to Jonathan Uche. C2, please unmute your mic, and what do you say with regards to what Benjamin Franklin said, that there is a special assignment given to Kanu, which is supposed to, override, their activities, or which is supposed to make them or push them to tell Kanu with what they are about to embark on. Please go ahead.
Thank you very much, Judge Money. As far as I'm concerned, I have the opportunity to listen to Mazi Nnamdi ever since he's been lecturing us, educating us. I never come across one day and had him said maybe cannot have any position in DOS. I've never. If somebody have had it before, you should come up here and say it. I've never had anything from Mazi Nnamdi, because whatever Mazi Nnamdi says, that is what I will come out and say, because I have everything that he says, So I listen to him. Every time he comes online, I go there and listen to him. Whatever I miss, I will still go back and listen to him. But what I'm saying here is, Mazi Nnamdi made it clear, it's in public domain, that whatever DOS says goes. He never says whatever Kananta says goes.
Yes.
So he never for one day says whatever Kananta says goes. He says anything DOS says. If they call you on the phone, he mentioned their names, and then you don't return their calls, he will now agree. He will now agree that Zoo have bought you over, and we will go for you before you get Pokowino. He never for one day tell us that Kananta has any position in IPOB. Because as I said, I don't want to get, because I always am an angry person. Always, people that knows me, because that's why I say I respect that family. I hate when people cause them, but at the same time, if Kanu have any position in DOS or whatever DOS, I don't know. I have no idea until Mazi Nnamdi Kanu said it or DOS said it. But as far as I know, I don't think there is something like that. But I don't want that my brother that's there to start arguing for something that you see that is wrong, because right now he's trying to. You try to argue things that that we're supposed to be arguing. You know, there is no way SAG save us. He did not save us. He just come to gossip. As far as I'm concerned, he did not. I'm an IPOB member. I know my route. I know my level. I have no right. Anything that bothers me, anything I see that I did not like, I go take to my coordinator and ask him and find out from him how are we going? Have you seen this? How are we going to do this? It's up to him to take it to the highest authority. I did not have any power to come out and bring whatever concern IPOB in social media. None of us have that right until the people that have the right to come out and say to us, which is the DOS. So my brother, I don't want my brother to come and argue about something, because I see him like try to debate something which is not supposed to. So get your record straight. We shouldn't be debating something we know that we shouldn't debate about it, that you know that is no. We need to condemn something we need to condemn.
Yes.
You know? So Mazi George, that is my take here, because the fact remains that there is a mistake from Kanunta. If you had something like this, you go to DOS. So what's the point now if people start accusing you direct, because our people is going to, our people, they will, if not IPOB, maybe the autopilot, because they're looking for something, they're looking for cheap propaganda. They'll be attacking him through one way or the other for him to come out and tell something. You know, these are the things he's supposed to prepare DOS and said, do you know about this issue? It's very simple something. So if you don't contact them, which means you have grudges against them. If you have grudges against them, which means you have grudges against Mazi. That is how I'm going to put it here. Because you need to work together and call them and call their attention. If there's something that, let me tell you something here, George, and the people that is listening. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, when he shaped us, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu does not sleep. He does not do this job alone. The same way Chike Dozier, people might think Dozier is doing this job on it. He does not live in the US. He does not live in England. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu have created this job. If you know your own you play it. If there's something you need to, there's a letter that you need to submit to Chike Dozier. Submit it. Don't because of you don't like him. Don't because you don't like this next person that are going to compete so that you can allow the left time. It doesn't work. He cannot be playing every field at the same. He cannot be playing the 11-man field at the same time. That is why Mazi Nnamdi Kanu's correct. Do your own part, and whatever you know that you cannot do, send it to the appropriate channel where they can sort it out. My brother, everything is all about hatred. It's all about envy as well. That Mazi Nnamdi Kanu have been asking us to remove it from our system. Thank you, George.
We can't hear you, George. We can't hear you. Mazi George, we can't hear you. We can't hear you. We can't hear you.
Mute yourself. We can't hear you.
We can't hear you. Hello?
You just call me Kanu. Is that what I heard? Don't ever call me that ever again. You want to steal my pet? I'm going to steal my pet.
George Money, we can't hear you. We can't hear you, Mazi.
Okay. Sorry. That was my fault. I am going to bring in Jonathan right now. We have a caller on the line. Please, Jonathan, you have 2 minutes to bring, your suggestion towards what we are talking about. We have a caller on the line. Please, Jonathan, make it brief. Unmute your mic and tell us what is your take on what we are saying. Thank you. Are you there, Jonathan? No, Jonathan is not ready. The caller on the line, your name and where you are calling from. Be audible. I cannot hear you. Be audible. Be audible.
This is more for speaking. Can you hear me?
Yeah, go ahead. Go ahead.
Ipob Backbone.
Ipob Backbone.
Yeah. I don't know whether you hear or come on and because I understand this here to tell us that consulted before doing the writing. On what grounds should they have consulted Kanu? On what grounds? Why should they have got? Is he not the one that is supposed to call the HOD when he got the information? The right thing you should have done is to consult the HOD to know whether they are aware of the issue, rather than giving the man Mr. Ezeji to go ahead, and put them.
Hold on, please mute your mic, Jonathan. I called you, you did not respond. Stop unmuting your mic. You are bringing echo to the studio. Go ahead, my guy.
So, and secondly, this is number one. Let that our brother that is.
Yes.
We do not buy that shit. Nobody is going to consult Kanu for any reason. He is not a member of DOS. If our leader is giving him any post in IPOB, he should make it open. But for now, he is not occupying any position again. He has no. You understand? And second, since I personally am keeping it in a cover for him, I'm only waiting for our leader to come out. If he come out, I'm going to blow it up. And one of them is that while we were fighting Damu to Finland, while we were fighting him, he was busy consulting him on some cases. He was busy consulting him, and I'm very much aware of this. They consulted him, but he actually came out from his own mouth. He said that when they wanted to file a case in Kenya, that he consulted the idiot in Finland. We are seeing Professor eligible for that job. That the moron in Finland told him that
I think with regards to what you are saying, that was then when the moron in Finland, nobody knew his agenda. I think it was when that issue took place.
No, we were already fighting him in the media. Those of us that discovered him earlier, we were already fighting with him. I don't understand the reason why the guy that was very open, destroying and fighting the leadership of our movement, why would Kanu consult him on that issue? What for? Why would he be having contact with him in the first place? Somebody that wants to destroy what your brother did for years. If the guy agreed and collaborated with him, would we have known that he was having contact with him? So there are a lot of things that guy have done, the person of Kanu, but for one reason, we are just keeping it for him for the meantime. But in this case, that he was threatening a lady that was doing a good job, doing a good job, the lady should hand him over everything that have to do with the radio. On what ground? Who gave him that right? So there are a lot of things that the guys should be careful about. They're only keeping quiet because of something or the other. Thank you very much.
Thank you very much, the caller. Thank you very much. I am going to try again with Jonathan. Jonathan, unmute your mic. What is your take with regards to what we are saying? If you are not complying this time, I am going to remove you because you cannot be here and not following. Jonathan, unmute your mic. Jonathan Uche, unmute your mic, and then you bring your suggestion.
Yes. Am I coming out clear?
Yes, you are bright. Come, go on.
Okay, I'm sorry. It was my fault. My brother, I want to thank you. I want to thank each and every one of you. At least for accepting me. You have proved a lot of people wrong here with me. So many of my guys here, you are saying that these are the arranged caller. Everyone is just talking on behalf of the DOS, all those kind of blah, 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 blah. I know.
We want autopilot. We want all of them. We are not selecting someone to accept.
No, according to them, I know for a few times, you know, we are many here as I'm talking to you. So I said, let me just try. Let me prove them wrong that you people accept me, because this is my first time of calling on this platform. Although I always follow your program, I know I love what you people are doing. You know, my own little stake on the issue at hand is that Mazi Nnamdi Kanu has made it clear for us to understand that DOS is the highest authority in this command, absent of his presence. You know, one thing about our people, we are too emotional, and more especially when it comes to issue of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu families, people that's grown to a point that many people, millions of Nigerians, Biafrans, are ready to die for them. Just like one of the callers mentioned this word before. There are many people who are ready to die for Mazi Nnamdi Kanu family, but their family have sacrificed a lot for this struggle. You know, but irrespective of that, let's call a spare a spare. Kalonta, people respect him a lot, but he has made a mistake. I hope he's listening to this program this afternoon. The best thing I would advise him to do is to tender a apology to the director of this movement. He has made a mistake. If I thought that Ocho got to the right path, at least when he got those information, the right people he will call is the DOS to find out the original information, get them or whatever news. Then he will get the original information from there and then take any action that they want to take. But for him to come on the public domain on Facebook and be threatening innocent lady, has been there fighting for liberation of Biafra. Many people don't even know the woman, but because of this issue now, his identity has been known to the public, which is very abnormal. Wrong. So I will advise him to apologize to the leadership and also to that lady he threatened, because that is a threat, and the threat is a very, very serious offense when it comes to the Western law. I don't know this. When we are in the zoo don't have any law. So don't use the zoo mentality to threaten someone that is in the Western. That is a very, very serious offense. So I would advise him to tender apology to the DOS and to the woman in question. And for we Biafrans, let me use this struggle has caused the level of being too much emotional. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu said it. What DOS said, stand. And that is where we stand. DOS is Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, and Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is DOS. Thank you, my brother, for accepting me. May God bless all the Biafrans. Thank you, brother.
Thank you for making it short, sharp, and straight. Thank you very much for that, your take. I appreciate it. And we are going to who is the next person? Okay, we have somebody that just came in. Let's just give him time. Is it Nkadinati? Please unmute your mic and go ahead. Unmute your mic and say what you want to say. What is your take on what we are doing here?
Please, you can pronounce my name good, please. My name is Nkadinati.
Nkadinati.
See.
Go ahead.
So anyway, I came here to tell you people that you people should be strong and try to do what is right to restore the hope of the Igbos and of the Biafrans. Because what is going on in our land these days, the killings, the kidnapping, the way everything is going on there now is not good. The lockdowns, you know. So I don't know what can we do? And I heard that some people said, Simon Ekman said that on 15th they are going to begin to give attack to the government people in Biafra land. What are you people saying about it? Do you people support it or not?
There is something you should understand. If the guy in Finland is not part of this struggle and he does not have any jurisdiction to make any, command or to tell us what to do. We are under command and control led by Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. So we are waiting for that command to come. Until we get that command, we are not moving. We are disciplined. Thank you. Go ahead.
Okay. Thank you very much. Because I see the other day they made like crowdfunding, the ESN crowdfunding, And I don't know, what do you think about this crowdfunding they are making? Is this money going to the ESN people, or what do you think about it?
It is true that we are digressing from exactly what we are here for. We are not here to talk about the funding, but since you have talked about it, let me come into it a little bit. When Mazi Nnamdi Kanu created this structure that is governing IPOB, he gave every position to the officers that is competent to handle those positions. And some of those officers, when they defaulted, they were sacked in public. So I don't see any reason why a sacked member of organization, non-member of organization, has the temerity to raise funds for the organization. I don't see any reason. It is not a valid fundraising. That is prejudice and that is criminality, and must be, they must pay for their crime.
No, my question is, do you think that this money is getting to the hand of ESN?
Like I told you, I am not in position to tell you that. Like I told you, these people, they don't have jurisdiction to do fundraising for IPOB ESN. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu made it categorically clear to us that we should respect any office and we should hold our grudges until he comes out. So the fundraising is invalid, and I don't think it is going to ESN. That is all I can tell you right now.
Okay. So the question again I want to ask, don't you think that is necessary and is important to try to make peace within among the pro-Biafran group, those people that are seeking, Biafran to have talk, like to have talk like brothers, and to try to find a better solution to move on, because
when you talk about the pro group, which pro group are you talking about?
Okay, like when it comes to Biafran struggle issue now, it's not only one people is fighting for the Biafran struggle, and in these people now there is a lot of division among the pro-Biafran groups, and coming into the IPOP. Where everyone was believing there's still a division among the IPOP. Do you think
there is no division in IPOB? There is infiltration in IPOB. Point of correction. We don't have division in our midst. There are people who constitute nuisance. Does not mean it is a division. We don't have division in IPOB.
Okay, but there is this new name. I don't know. Maybe I'm confused. I used to hear autopilot, IPOP, autopilots, and
autopilot.
IPOP,
like I said, there is infiltration in IPOB. So we have infiltrators. So autopilot is the leader of the infiltrators. Those are the infiltrators. So we don't have division. We are more united than ever before. And when you talk about pro groups in IPOB, I want you to be or to be specific rather. with regards to the pro group you are talking about. If it is autopilot, they have not called themselves pro group. They are just hiding under the mask of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, our leader, and the IPOB, doing their or constituting their nuisance. You know, we don't have division in IPOB. Are you still there?
Okay, you were about to answer me about for the other pro-Biafran groups. You were about to say something about it.
Okay, any pro-Biafran group, we support them as long as they are not sabotaging what we are doing. We support anybody who fight for Biafra in truth and honesty. We support them. There is no way we are not going to support them. We even support anybody as long as you are not doing something contrary to what we are doing. Even if you are doing something contrary to our own system, we can support you as long as you are not using our system to do your own things.
Okay, you know what I mean, you know, in this issue now, nobody is supposed to support each other, but we are supposed to work together as, you know, a team of people. Because why I'm asking is that I never see any place that the IPOP and the other pro-Biafran group where they have like a meeting or where they settle like a parliament where like how can I say it, like a place where they take the decision how they want to go about to restore this nation that belongs to all of us. Do you think that
before we proceed, your name is Eku Eme. Can you speak Igbo?
Huh?
Are you Igbo or which?
I'm Igbo. Yeah. I always go off my Nkadi Nanti.
Oh, sorry. I am actually looking at Nkadi Ekueme. Okay, your name is Nkadi Nanti. Nanti. Okay, yeah. Okay. Thank you very much. Continue what you are saying.
Okay, so like what I always believe and what I see the way other nations, you know, work to liberate themselves, you know. There are always pro-Biafran groups, you know, or different ideologies and different groups, you know. But these different people, they have to come together. They have something that hold them together, that make them to decide.
What makes us together is that we have come to a terms that it is Biafra or death. That is what brings us together. So we don't need a parliament to have the spirit controlling us. We have a spirit that leads and governs this struggle. It is Biafra or death. Are you still there?
I think he's
Cardinanti, are you still there? Your mic is muted. We cannot hear you. So
okay. I am saying, do we have a place where we all sit together and take a decision that like to take a decision how we want to go about to restore our nation? Because to restore a nation is not by Facebook or is not by we here, like me and you here. To restore a nation, we should not hope that we should not make people to believe that we can restore this nation for them, you know. But we can all call our people together to feast on in one particular thing that can give us this Biafran we are looking for. And it was based on the democratic process, you know, where everybody brings his own idea, you know, where they take ideas. So what are you people doing about that? Do you think that only being to isolate yourself as an IPOP or the other people isolate themselves as a Maxup or Biafra Nation Alliance, do you think that it can help us to restore this nation we are talking about? Because we're not talking about to restore a village here, we're talking about to restore nation.
Okay, thank you very much for that question. But I have a question before I go ahead. Are you in the zoo?
Huh?
Where are you calling from?
In the Zoom, yeah.
You are in the zoo. Yeah. Are you a member of MASOP? Are you a member of Autopilot? Or are you a member of IPOB?
Okay. I was a member of IPOB, but I am not a member of anything at this time. I just draw because of the things. It's not clear for me anymore, you know, the way I used to see it. So I am an independent man. I go any place I like, you know, to
you say you were a member of IPOB. Where did you, you know, initiated your membership?
What?
Or where did you got your membership from?
In Norway.
In Norway.
Nowhere.
Oh, in Norway.
Oslo.
Oh, in Norway.
Oslo.
Oh, okay. And now you are in the zoo.
Huh?
And now you are residing in the zoo.
No, I'm not in the zoo. I am still here in Europe.
Oh, you are in Europe?
Yeah.
And you are no longer the member of IPOB?
Yeah, I for now I choose to
you know, with regards to the question you are asking me right now, I am not what do you call it, European rep, or I am not a leader of in IPOB. I'm not in the leadership. I think when you talk about the reconciliation between MASOP or bringing them together, I think that question is for Mazi Nnamdi Kanu or the leadership to answer. I am not in a position to answer that question now, if we may.
Okay. Thank you very much. You know, because you are a member of you're a member and you have your saying, you know, see people is in your Zoom and you're hosting people. So I think you have like a power to contribute to wherever you belong, because this is an important movement, you know, that can give us, that can make us to achieve, if we want to achieve, to restore our own nation, to restore our dignity, you know, because I believe so much that when we come together as a people, we can even hold our government.
Judge Money, please, this my brother, stop beating around the bush. You are not an IPOB member. Leave this platform. There is no, I don't hide my feelings. Listen, you are an IPOB member, but you are not an IPOB member. And then you see.
Wait. C2, please wait. I know, I understand this guy perfectly, but I just want to bring it to light. Sorry for that interruption.
Okay.
There is something Mazi Nnamdi Kanu said, that anything that you will do to bring us Biafra, but do not go and hide under IPOB to do what you want to do. Create your own organization, be registered, so that you will answer for any mistake you made. You know, because we are disciplined people. I don't know, you know, I don't know why you are asking all these questions.
Thank you very much.
We are more disciplined than any other group.
Okay, thank you very much.
And whichever group which want to identify themselves with us, they are welcome, you know, as long as we know their history, they are welcome to come and join.
Okay, thank you very much. Let me say the final word and I stop, you know. Ndibo sina abako nyoma mere ya bo fufo. Abako nyoma mere ya bo fufo. Ando okwu kaneji achohe daire na mmiri. Okwu ọzọ m chọrọ ikwu ebe a ọzọ eji iwe wee gbuo, you know, ewere iwe wee gbuo, then ọnụma onye nwere ike iso n'ikpeazụ. So onye ọbụla wụ nwafọ Igbo, nwafọ Biafra, unu ga-ewetu obi, unu adị na first of all iluso onwe n'ọgụ, because nwanne nwoke nke a na-achụkọ ọlụsọ m ọgụ ugbu a na enwere ọgụ mmanya abụọ na anụ, but let us take ourselves as human beings You know, I have been now the barbarian sitting now just to attack people, or get the solution to our problem. Because that thing is bringing us more confusion, in giving us more sabotage in this struggle. You know, so we have to
okay, but there is a question I want to ask you. Our audience in the comment section said I should ask you, who is your coordinator in Norway? Who was your coordinator in Norway when you were IPOB?
Okay, when I was in IPO, when I was in Norway, my coordinator was Julius, my coordinator. Julius, I think Julius Ago, I'm asking the name. Because yeah, for a long time, you know, I'm not in Norway, I'm not in Oslo now, and I'm another place now. So I'm not in with the current this thing. So, but what I am trying to tell we Igbo brothers is that
no, we don't advise Igbo brothers until we identify you. You know, we need to identify you because we need to know if you are part of what we are doing before you start advising us. Because you cannot advise us in what you don't believe in.
I am Igbo. Only that language Igbo means shows I'm a Biafran, you know. So
no, Janjaweed can speak Igbo. Even anybody can speak Igbo. There are mixed blood in our midst.
You're right. You're right. What you're saying is right. But I think it will be a long job, you know, for we to begin to do DNL, you know, to know whom is Aboki or who is not Aboki.
And number one, I think you did not know who was your coordinator in Norway. You didn't know who was your coordinator in Norway. You know, Julius Ago was your coordinator in Norway. Okay, before we are going to confirm that, I'm going to mute your mic and I'm going to bring someone to, you know, I'm going to find out who is the coordinator, who is Julius Ago, and I am going to meet you to bring on our brother C2. Brother C2, you have something to say. Please go ahead. We need to confirm who is Julius Ago.
My brother, as far as I'm concerned, I don't think that our brother is an IPOP member. But if he is, I am not residing in Norwell. I'm not residing in Norwell. But we can confirm it. People from Oslo now and Norway, I think they are listening in these brokers. Some of our coordinators are listening. I think they communicate with themselves. They should know who is Julius Ago. As far as I'm concerned, I'm not living there. So, but to be honest with you, you know, like I see, he said, George Money, my brother, you know, people like me, I don't hide my feelings because since our people have suffered enough in the hands of Nigeria. I'm telling you. But let people confirm it. Let's find out if he's saying the truth or not, because I've seen Janjaweed man speak Igbo more than I. On our Janjaweed man as well Igbo carry him. I've seen it. Because I don't make question because I'm under oath. So that you know. So people that our audience that is listening can confirm. Mazi, George Money, I can't confirm for you because I don't live in nowhere.
Okay, no problem. We have a caller on the line here. Before we go further, we have a caller on the line. Let's take from this caller, and I think people are calling to confirm. The caller on the line, your name and where you're calling from.
Okay, George Money. Good morning. Good afternoon from here.
Good afternoon. Go ahead.
Okay, George Money. You see that very guy? Stop it talking now. Church Body can never control your program for a long time like this. This guy is not an IPO member. It's clear. He doesn't even know what he's talking about. This guy is fully autopilot. He just wants to make a show in your program. He doesn't know what he's talking about. He doesn't know where to go to make the freedom fighter we are fighting. He don't know that we have communities, every state, every place. Now he's telling you where to go and make organize the freedom fighter. What a shit that this guy is not a member, and he doesn't believe Simon Ekman, brother.
Yeah, I know where he is coming out from, but I want him to bring it by himself.
Oh, the other one they call Inshim. I don't know what his name or Inshim. I don't know what it is. What is his name? This guy who's just paid this, the love is like a woman. This guy talking right now is not IPOB member. He don't need to come and discuss.
Maybe he's even a DSS officer, but we are still here. We are still here. Go ahead.
Exactly. The guy didn't talk anything we are talking about. We are talking something good. He just come out and just talk shit. Judge Man, I have one question for the people.
Go ahead.
My question goes this. The nation, this guy do yesterday, Simon Ekpa and the lady and coach. Why you people don't tell our people that they are throwing money into the ocean? Or they are throwing money to somebody's pocket that this money doesn't valid for our accident. These people, they don't know what they're doing. And now you are coming, they're giving mandate 15 days. Every will fall in the bezel and nothing is going on. It's a lie. We are just rewarding people. Our people need to open our eye and see what this Simon Ekpa and his group are doing. The other one calling himself is Sima. I don't know whether he's saying or I don't know what his name that name is. In our language, it's just like a cheat. We know. Sima. This is what we'll call it.
Round up. You have 20 seconds.
Okay. This is the question I asked. I said, you people tell me what Simon Ekpa and his Sima or Neri doing with this money they are collecting.
Okay.
I want to know.
Okay, thank you very much. I am going to answer you. I want to pick up this call because we want to find out if this coordinator Nnamdi said is the real one. Thank you very much for your contribution. The caller on the line, do you know where coordinator?
My brother called that guy from that guy. IPOB member. All the question he's asking is just to distract you. All these things he's asking, how are we come together? How are we do this together? How are we? Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, has he not said those things? Please just cut that guy off. There is another one here. That one is confirmed autopilot. That man has always, I don't know if it has gone or it's still there. He's a confirmed autopilot. Actually, he uses useless. There's one that you brought in there. I don't know whether he's still there or it's gone.
We still have
I don't know, maybe
OC is not an autopilot. OC has been joining my show. So OC is not autopilot.
Mazi, I beg.
Not this one. No, this one is not in Biafra land also.
No be me, I'm not even in Biafra. land. No be me, I beg.
No, I think he's referring to Judge Money. I think he's referring to that our brother that was said he disagree with you with some certain things, you know.
If he's an IPOB member,
he's a frankly.
Okay, thank you very much.
Okay, thank you very much for your contribution. Thank you very much. He is not referring, he is referring to OC, but not this our OC here. The OC here is a bona fide IPOB, not autopilot. So now, no one is able to confirm yet. Our brother and
can I go on?
Brother and auntie.
Yeah,
what is your take on what we are discussing in this program? Let us go to where we were.
Okay, thank you very much. You know, we are on a table now to talk like brothers, you know.
Hello?
And we have
Hold on, I will put you on speaker right now.
Really?
Now go ahead. What is your take on what we are discussing about Nnamdi and Kanu? Please, you have 30 seconds.
What I can say about that, really, I'm not telling the truth. I am not. I am not the person that's going to make a decision for them or to give my own opinion about what they're doing. Really, I should not go into that. But all I want to be interested is about to restore Biafra and to restore peace in Igbo land, because at this time we need more peace more than ever.
Okay. We have something that we are doing. I think you should call in a program when we are doing. We are discussing that matter. I have given you a reception. And you are digressing from what we are talking about. So Mazi, I don't think that.
Hello, Mazi.
Yes.
Please, because this our brother, because sorry that I cut you off. This our brother Ketane was not Iwe Dunante or Ogu Dunante. Because our brother when I'm for him, I'm a pronounce. Because Chetema for the Biki Ali we were because
Eche most now onye abuki moro. Ego puta Igbo. Onye abuki moro abuki Igbo.
My brother, Anama
for your name. I'm the one who is the name of everybody here.
Okay, enough here. Okay, when the only game we can in mother. Or the mother game in the mother. Afamo Nkadinanti. Okay. Actually, Dindo. No, Echekanka Ounti.
Okay, my brother, thank you very much for that.
Judge Money, please, my brother. Sorry that I have known this guy. I'm Atagumonyo. I've known this voice. This voice.
Hello.
This voice, I think, in one platform of he came to one platform, said that now since they created ESL, I've known this voice. If you can remember, I'm one of the same here. Judge Money,
I haven't come across this guy.
No, I know this voice now. Okwele, he came in one platform, see that I think I am telling you the gospel truth now. This guy I have known, he has come to one platform, see that Mazi.
Holy. Simon is another thing.
I think that this is not what we are here. Our brother
okay, I have removed him.
I think
because we have confirmed that exactly. You see, autopilot is never. They are not straight. They are all criminals. I just wanted to thank you very much for your identification. You are a very observant person.
Our brother C2. Our brother C2. This thing that you do now, the same thing can't you make it now? Now he have already identified himself.
Yeah.
So here C2 make it now. That is what I wanted to do, for him to reveal himself fully. So now he have fully revealed himself and reveal where he stands. Because there is a question I wanted to ask him before. I wanted to ask him, you say you are in IPOP before. When did you join IPOP and when did you leave IPOP? Then from there, this thing now our brother Melina can't of him here after answering that question, then go reveal himself as a devil of fully. Then I wear my label Shabia. But thank God,
from the beginning, when this guy spoke, I believe he is a DSS. And that is the reason why I gave him time, because I know that eventually we will find out who he is. And I want you guys who are watching to understand that the autopilot, they are not straight. These are, constructive criminals. They know what they are doing, but what is doing them is what they don't know. That is the reason why he came here beating around the bush. Why is he so scared to say he's autopilot? If he said he's autopilot, I will still give him audience. I will still listen to him to know what he want to contribute. That is the reason why I asked him, will you talk about what we are talking here? He said he cannot. Until our brother identified him. He now starts singing, holy, holy. This is Ando too then. Our brother, you are not far from the truth. This is Ndo Tudene. Did you see how immediately he was identified? He now proved exactly whom he is. He proved exactly whom he is. The caller on the line, your name and where you are calling from, please. Sorry for keeping you holding.
No problem, media and the God money. All the best to all Biafrans all over the world. That's now the Kanu must be happy again. And God money, to starting, that guy, Nnamdi,
of course.
Onye na-aza Julius Agụ bụ coordinator na Norway. Nke ahụ bụ nke izizi. That Julius Agụ, ana m anụ voice ya ma ọ na-akpọ some people, ọ na-akpọkarị na program. And onye ahụ bụ, ibi na onye ahụ abụrụ elu elu, ọ bụrụ anyị ala. Ndị na-amụ ụma agwala enwe ha awụwọ. I don't know if you understand me.
Yes.
We are the kind of people na-awụ awụwọ. Ka abụrụ anụ elu, ka abụrụ ọkwa na anụ ala. Ha jụrụ ọdịda, ha jụkwa ọchịcha. Then, ọzọ dị ka ibia, ịma onye kpọọ esi na onye abụ onye Igbo. Ọ bụrụ jee Igbokwe nke na Lagos, abụ mana jee Igbokwe bụ onye Igbo.
Of course.
Igbokwe bụ onye Igbo. Udene bụ onye Igbo. So ọ bụrụ na onye a na-asị na onye abụ onye Igbo bụ na onye mbụ. Ọ nwere ndị bụ ofeke. And ofeke, ife na-adị eme ofeke, onye ife na-eme bụ nwanne ofeke.
Of course.
That nka dị na ntị. Ama voice ya 200%. Onye na-aka ndị akpọ gị since because it's very big, but I didn't have to the audience now. Only Laza, Julius Aguna nowhere. When I saw the big Ibia, when I of course. Because, like you long time, I program, Robin Dibo, Yati Allah, I can another branch in America. Obin Dibo, the full men, Haka Pogundi. Because ndị na-enye Fulani herdsmen ebe ha ji eje atụ nnama antabi na Nigerian senator antabi na Nigerian parliament but sọsọ maka na ọbụla ndị Igbo onye mee ndị njikọ nọdụ na-erite apesa nwetago so ndị Igbo ọ bụrụ oge erugbe ogunu ga-ama ihe oge erugbe ogunu ga-ama ihe especially because all the eastern region I call them Igbo ọ ma ndị Ogoni ma ndị Abọ ha nchenere nke na-ada anụ Igbo because ha nchere nwere onwe ha nje awụwọ mere Sunday recite lesson na bụrụ onye Igbo mere weekend lesson na bụrụ onye Igbo adịrọ ha adụ asị na ha bụrụ onye Igbo because of self-hate so ihe Maazị Nnamdi Kanu atụmatụ Maazị Nnamdi Kanu wepụtara ka anyị ji wee nọdụ ihe niile ji aga n'iru bụ command and control obodo ọbụla Germany, Austria, Norway, Finland, even United States ihe a ji aga n'iru bụ command and control. Ihe mere Africa ji nwere backwardness in life bụ na onwere obodo na-use law n'Africa. Onye mere ijikwu Nigeria eji sị gị like one of our brothers kwuru na this platform na agwọtụrụ ego ọbụghị na anyị ncha mana ada ọ bụ na public domain but ya friend na chetakwara m ya back asị gị na elephant buru ego asị gị na monkey buru ego asị gị na Suleman mere onye nwere ahụ ekwulite onye ọbụla na-ebele igwu eji ego atepụrụ na this 25th century na GOS na a na-akwụ ihe ụgwọ people are capable go today. All you got is the kind of mentality in the banning money. Get money, I got them school. But the same thing because they do Biafra. The Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. Or whether protection on Nigeria, that many challenge. Or whether protection on Africa, they many challenge because I'm talking about peace. Whether you are go, or whether you are go, all you may common matches, common or whether Africa and the of Nigeria. You know oil, you know the primary. Unu nwere gold, unu nwere goldsmith, unu nwere diamond, ọ bụla na gold ka a na-arịpa iji gwuo na ndị oji bụ zero. People are not believe na DOS na na-akwụ ụgwọ na this 21st century. Nwanne m udo biri unu. Gaa n'iru, I'm with you.
Thank you very much. Thank you very much for that wonderful intake. Thank you very much. We are rounding up. But at least I am very happy that we are able to fish that criminal out. And he confessed to know, to tell us exactly, because if we kicked him out immediately, it will look like we are scared of their challenge. That is very, very important. Give them a listening ears and move them around, play around with them. You will fish them out. Thank you very much. Mazi, please unmute your mic. Say your final, you have used 3 minutes to conclude in general and your advice to our audience and Biafra across the world. Go ahead, Mazi.
Just give me hold on. Mazi, because Obana Mazi C2 we boost of because I know I call with somebody because Obana Mazi C2 we boost then. Before then I will finish.
All right. Mazi C2, please unmute your mic and bring it on 3 minutes to conclude.
Thank you very much, my brother George Money. I appreciate you so much. Believe you me, I do, because you won't understand. Sometime when I see you come online, I have some things that bothers me go fizzle away. People might not understand it. I can't watch our leader Mazi Nnamdi Kanu be in this pain, be in this trauma and in this pain, and these people, keep deceiving our people. It tears me apart.
It is painful.
It's very painful that Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is sitting. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is supposed not to be in dungeon. He's supposed. He didn't commit no crime whatsoever. He's just, asking for the freedom of his people. But they do everything. The ones that tear me apart is that the Igbo elite contribute to go and kidnap this man. They contribute. If Ayoba came out and told us that his friend private jet was used to go and kidnap Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. If it's a place where there is our people knows how to do something, if Ayoba would have been an outcast by now in our land, because if Ayoba was there, he has no voice to speak to our people when Fulani herdsmen was raping our mothers in the bush, killing our daughters, destroying our farm. They were all there. They were all there when this man was shouting, provide a security for our people. They kept quiet. Fulani herdsmen from nowhere, raping our mother. Imagine, I put a bet in I always call Radio Bro. I say, can someone go and rape a Fulani woman a Fulani woman, not even in the north, in our own land? And
you can't even touch them. You can't touch them.
And we come out and give that person 1 million. Till today, nobody have done it. But these people will come out and see a woman of 65 years old, 55 years old, and rape them in our land and kill them. And our people did not know that these things are sacrilege. They are committing. In fact, they are disgracing our ancestors. People, like as I said, that money ordinary. I know this in here and Docha Butelai. When people are, sometimes we just don't want to say it just to not to offend people, but it's the truth. It's the truth. So, my brother, what I'm saying here is this. Let me put it even to the autopilots themselves. One thing you people did not know that the Fulanis are working hard to Islamize the whole ethnic group in Nigeria. If not because of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, it would have been so. These people could have gone far. But let me tell you something you don't know. They have one agenda. That their agenda is what their forefathers told them. They must dip that Quran in Atlantic Ocean. But Biafrans will never allow them. We will never allow them to do that. And they know it. Why do you think they are chasing Mazi Nnamdi Kanu? What was his offense? Nothing. The international community knows that Mazi Nnamdi Kanu he did not commit any crime. They know this. They know that man is fighting a just cause for his people. Do you think that American government did not know that Buhari government is sponsoring terrorists? You must be a fool to think that they don't know. You must be a fool to think that British government did not know that this administration is sponsoring terrorists. Look at in Dubai. The people that were sponsoring terrorists was caught. They prosecute them, and some of them are being jailed. But in Nigeria, they asked them to name the people that is sponsoring Boko Haram. They refuse up to today. Malami and his brothers refuse to name these people. They are there. Some of them are senators. Some of them are governors. Some of them are the whole office they hold in Nigeria. But they refuse to name them. But these people, we go along the line, see our own people that did not commit any crime. Then we keep chasing them, keep killing our people for no reason. Look at Abakari. Do you know how many family Abakari have put in grave? Do you know how many businessmen Abakari have killed? Do you know what Abakari have committed in our land? Nobody will ask that question. But they all know all these things. Look at Dave Umahi. Dave Umahi have killed Biafrans for his own selfish interest, for the selfish interest of the Fulanis. Did they spare him? Did they spare him? It's in Igbo land and Biafra land, where somebody wanted a post from the Fulanis, and they will ask him, "Are you ready to kill thousands of your people?" They will just tell them that is nothing to them. It's nothing. They will say, "We will do it," and that is what you see playing out today. Look at the one in Imo State. Look at even Rochas himself. We thought that Rochas was somehow somebody that are going to commit all this evil. Even Rochas himself said it one time that these things have never happened before. The only time they saw bomb in Biafra land was during the war. In one of his interview, that this young man have committed a lot of crimes in Imo State. The only time they saw bomb was when the war was going on. But today, this man bring war and bring bombs, bring all the army to come and be killing our own people. And then he think after this things, he will go free. No, it's not going to go free. But now, before I leave, I am asking Biafrans all over the whole world, are you going to make Mazi Nnamdi Kanu proud when he comes out? Or are you one of those people that when he comes out, you say, Mazi, I'm in your back, I'm in your front, while you are dragging him down? Just like that idiot that came in here now. These are the people. He said he live in Norway, he live in Europe. He's in Biafra land. These are Udele gangs. We know them.
Yes, yes.
We know them.
You
These
are very observant.
Yes. Immediately I put my ear down. I said, no. This guy have sent one of his communication with Udele to the hierarchy of this mobile project. This idiot that is speaking now. This is the gang. These are the people that is going.
And that is to show whom the autopilot, who are supporting autopilot and whom they are working for.
Yeah, it's in Biafra land. It's not in Europe. These are the people carrying out when our people come out on Monday, they kill them, they rape them, they took away their bicycles, their cars, whatever, they damage it. This guy now is one of them. He is one of them. But one day, if not because of Mazi, believe him, if not because of Mazi Chinasaworu is just obeying Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, these guys, people like this, we would have looked for them. I'm telling you the gospel truth. We cannot live with the saboteurs. If instead of we will live with the saboteurs, Biafra will come and they will fish them. They will run away in Biafra land. I'm telling you the gospel truth. Because this idiot, they did not know what Fulanis have in mind for us. They did not know. Mazi, thank you for giving me this opportunity. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu must be released. It doesn't matter what these people think. I said it and I've said it. I tell the Zoo government that we are ready. We have nothing to lose. We have told the international community that we have nothing to lose. They understand it. We will tell them that you people are about to see what you have never seen before. We made it clear to them. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu must be released. Are people not ashamed that Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, who did not commit any crime, is sitting in DSS dungeon while Fulani herdsmen and Iswap and Boko Haram? Look at the people that attack KB deputy governor. They are willing AK-47 in broad daylight in all the whole northern state. They are going around killing people. Soldiers never go to bomb them. Their governors never call soldiers to go and kill them. But in our own land, anytime we say they are killing us, we need to find one way to push them. These governors will bring Operation Python Dance 1 and 2, and Crocodile Smile, and where is the last one they call this one? They think they will keep bringing all this Python dance in our land. We fold our hands. The time of we folding our hands have gone. Anytime they bring whatever they bring, we counter them. It doesn't matter. I am telling the Nigerian government, you see what is happening in Ukraine is just a football player. It's just a prayer. It's just a meal than what is going to happen to Nigeria. Biafrans are not joking. We have suffered enough in the hands of Nigeria, and they know it. Release Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. We have been telling you, release Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. You think we are just yapping? and Nigerian government know that Biafrans are not yapping. Why do you think they are pursuing only IPOB? Another, when this guy keeps saying other pro-Biafran groups, there is no other pro-Biafran groups. I don't hide my feelings. The only group they know is IPOB. And the only group that give them tough time is IPOB. And Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. Mazi, thank you for giving me this opportunity.
Thank you very much. Mazi, are you still there? Are you done with your calls?
Yeah.
If you are there, you can unmute your mic and go ahead.
Thank you, my brother. Thank you very much. Thank you, C2. In fact, you have finished it. You have finished the work. But one thing that I still want to say is that it's just a little contribution for myself, because our brother have already said everything. Because nothing else to say. But Nnamdi to University. No nya tukwari ni inu kowali ya inu atolya emana ego eje nunnie ezuru ezu. And nwatakịrị agwala okwu ọkwa nka ga-akwa nke ya ọfụma kwachie ya ike. Onye agwala ya nọ ma onye agha na-anụ onye mara asụ ya sụọ n'ikwe, onye amụkwa na-asụ ya sụọ n'ana subulu mkpụrụ ọkpati ya. That is the only thing I need to say. If our people will wake up from this dream and this dozing sleep they are sleeping today and wake up, in fact, I give Biafran land, that is 2 weeks. I give Biafran land 2 weeks. All these soldiers in Biafran land will run away from Biafran land. I'm telling you the truth. If our people will wake up from this useless and quagmire life and quagmire destiny they are doing, the only thing they know about is to kill their own, doing courtism up and down. Just now, while you've been in a side of court, one of the time my junior sister called me one day. I said, "Hey brother, send me money now. I want to go and take my wife." He said, "When the mature no Nigeria was scam. Mature on the chole yalo. That's a queer. I want to get a certificate now. What do we Okada rider? What do we Keke rider? What do we conductor? What do we boss Kavanaba? Can you go for now? What can chole yalo Biafra Bia Ijaba? No bro, I want another which I would even Nanka, Wananka. Another Aguta. We can just only school. There is Nigeria now. Only bonus in a school in Nigeria. If you are lavishing your parents' money, go your parents' skin. I'm not saying that school is not good, but as Nigeria stands now, my brother, go and look for a work that you can do for yourself. That money
have been on strike. The schools have been on strike for a very long time now. And
so many of them are still stupidly and foolishly waiting for the school to open. In next 5 years, that is when the school will open. If you are waiting for school to open,
a way of delaying our youth.
If they are waiting for school,
of delaying our youth.
I'm telling you, if they are waiting for school to open, for them to go back to school, you wait until you get old. Use that money that you are spending you are giving them in that school. That money that you are giving them in that school, use it and go look for something better your life and better your family life. Use that money and do something better for yourself. And you say you are going to school. School I get got you got certificate now. Like some of the people not here. Some people not here. When you finish school, it's not they will not give you job. They will give you job, but the way they will be treating you, is better for you that you are not even doing that job. They will be you are half because this is not your country. Of course, you will go back to your country. One of our brother is lying critical in the hospital now. He's an IPOB man. He's lying critical in the hospital now. They are not taking care of him because of what? He's not from this country. He's not from here. After all, you are not a Mauritian. Every time they are just looking at him. Somebody that has a brain problem, a machine that they are using working, fell from up and hit this guy on his head and scatter this guy's brain. And you people are just there looking at him, not doing anything. Because of what? He's not from this country. And medication is free. What else do our people need for them to fight for their country and get their own and go back to their own and face what face them and do what they're supposed to do? Yeah? And they are here, feeling that you feeling at home, some of them, if you talk to them, they will tell you, now go and make money first. You go and make money in another person's country. You are telling your stupid self go and make money first in another person's country. I went to hospital today. Doctor care for talk another thing. Doctor care for talk was only care for talk. Just the only thing they are telling you is the condition is critical. The condition is critical. Then what are you people doing to save that life? Nothing. You are just moping at him.
You say what happened to the comrade?
The place this guy is working, even till today, the man that he worked for, that thing happened to him. Did not even ask of him up till today. I'm telling you, police people are not doing anything about it because of what? He's not a Mauritian. And again, to worst it all, this guy did not have permit. To worst it all,
that's another problem because
the only thing we are planning now,
that he should go and contact the Department of Labor. He should go to contact the Department of Labor because I know
the only thing we are planning now, because he wanted to marry here. He have a woman here, and already the woman is pregnant for him. And the worst part of it is in this country now, if you want to marry now, you have to take that woman out. It's not like Europe that if you say a woman, whether you have a paper or you don't have a paper, you will still marry the woman there. You understand? But here now, before you have to take that woman out of this country, go and do the wedding, then before you now come back. And they will now prepare this thing for you. For you to see how weak, and they are Africans. They are Africans.
I know Mauritius.
This is what our people are passing through in another man's, whether even though you have paper or you don't have paper. As a student you are in this country, they can never give you a permit that's for you to stay here. If you finish your school, you have to go back. If you finish your school, go back to your country. This is what we are suffering here. You are in another one line. You open it like a burning goat. You say, after all, I need to make money first. In another man's land, you are making money. One day you make your life and put it there. How many of our people have died here? Did they do anything? The next thing they rush and bury them here. That is the next thing they do. Yeah. We are fighting to get our home and go back to our home and feel at home. Many people are disgusting. Many of our people are so disgusting. I'm telling you the fact. Many of our people are so disgusting. Many of our people are so disgusting.
Round up, my brother. Round up. Round up.
My brother. I'm telling you the truth. That is, I'm very, very upset. Since this thing happened, I've been going to the hospital from morning, in the morning, in the evening, in the morning, in the evening.
I want you to contact the Department of Labor of that country, because if you get hurt in a workplace, I think there is something the Department of Labor must do about you to compensate you, to make sure that you are okay. If you are working in a registered company, even if you are not working in a registered company, I don't know how the law in Mauritius works, but you guys should try to communicate with the Department of Labor. Since he got hurt,
brother, I'm telling you that their law here is mostly against the foreigners, and not even the white, but the blacks. Their law here is against the foreigners.
More Asians are in Mauritius.
Yeah, like mostly is Indians. Mostly they are Hindu, because they are more in population here. Because this country is mixed up with Hindu, Muslim, and Christian. But Hindu are more in population. Then the next thing that follow is Muslim. The last people that is Christian in population here. But if you check the first generation that come here, are Christian that first of all generates from this place. But because of their stupidity, like what our leader said, the stupidity of a black man, the uselessness of a black man, they were here and foolishly, and Hindu people came and take over them. Muslim people came and take over them, because this place before, like the story of this place. This place was a place where the slavery, the time they are doing slave trade, they are bringing slavery on the way. they have problem on the sea, so they have to just camp here.
Island.
Because this
it's
place,
an island. Yes,
this place is in the middle. This place is in the middle of the sea, so they just camp here. So from there they begin to grow. You understand? Until they abolish slavery. Now, before Indians begin to come into this place, enter here. You understand? So now, when Indian people enter, because of they are foolish. If black people are foolish, now Indian now come and take over them. And they are still here. Muslim come take over them also because of their stupidity. You understand? So, my brother, I don't have much to say, but the only thing I need to say is that if you are in any country you are and you feel that you are at home, my brother, the day it will happen. Happen when Ukraine come and help us. The same way it will happen each and every places. Come on, I'm telling you what will happen. By the time it will happen, I will know where you will go. Say it happened to Ukraine. American people are now bringing their people back. They are going back to their country. Now, any country that is there, all of them are going back to their country. I will know when it happened, the place you are. I will know where you go back to. If you are not fighting for Biafrans to come, when it will happen where you are, I will not know. Maybe in a Sambisa forest. Thank you, my brother.
Thank you very much. Thank you very much for that wonderful, salutation. I want to make it known what you said here, but try to contact or communicate with the Department of Labor with regards to that comrade. I think there is something they should do about it. So that is by the way, and the most important thing that I want to talk about is that what you said about our people returning home, the prophecy said that our people in the North America should return home. Our people in the North America should return home. All of them, they should return home. It is a prophecy. It is there, and there is no two ways about it. People does not know how to, run for rain until it start raining. That is one thing you should understand. But the prophecy said that our people from South America from North America should find their way home. They should find their way home because this is the time of reconciliation and this is the time of reckoning. I will leave it here because those that are still feeding on cholesterol, they will not understand what I am saying, but those who will understand, they will understand.
Some people say Ukraine where but Abuja Island ever. Oh, is it North America where but I island never know where very soon.
And you know that now Anna land defa and Arota will be IPOB.
I'm telling you, because the last news I had, they said that before they will go, they will do some paperwork and they will do some but I got news. Even Melando, some of the people share. This is how he used his sweater to cover his face. Go across or airport, go across or camera and video here. Or maybe if on a good neighbor and or see Biafra also on his own area. The same way, each and every one of them in any country they are, the same way they will hide themselves, where but Nigeria. And the only we get some of Kanu. No,
sorry, my brother. Every IPOB that has been listening to Mazi Nnamdi Kanu should be a flying ego by now. You should know what to do. Even though our people know what to do, you don't need us to come and tell you what to do. So you know exactly what to do. Our people know. I believe they have their sense intact to know what to do. Even though if you are coming back from there, there is no any IPOB that we go and board those their flight that bring them to Abuja. IPOBs knows what to do. We are very intelligent people. We are 7 steps ahead of these people. So we know if you are if you have been listening to Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, you shouldn't be a fool by now. You should be an intelligent person. You should work.
What I'm trying to say is that, you know, for me here, I'm not afraid if anything happens here tomorrow, how I will go or the way I will where I will go.
We are not afraid of going home. No, I understand what you're saying, my brother. Like that guy that was covering his face, I saw him.
I'm telling that I'm not a Nigerian. I'm telling them that I'm not a Nigerian. They were not telling me, okay, if I want to go now, where will I go? I tell them one day that even my passport, that passport that you passport, I don't even know where my passport is, and I'm not even bothered about it. The last time they said that ambassador of so-called Nigeria come here, they are renewing passport. I said I don't have time to renew. I don't know where the one that I have is. They say, but if I want to go back, how would I go back? I said if I want to go back,
leave that topic. Don't say anything. Just leave that topic. Let's allow Judge Money to go. Leave that topic. Our people, like as I said, our people are very intelligent. So IPOBs are very, very intelligent, high intelligent. Not these criminals. You see, the people that is going out now are these people that is bringing bad name for us before. When you see watch any IPOB that been educated by Mazi Nnamdi Kanu does not come to social media and ask question anyhow. Does not come to social media and make fool of himself. You will never see him engage on so rubbish things in social media. No. He will come and ask you one question. The same way I came and asked the autopilot, please go and ask Simon Ekperima. Why did Nelly Ofeobu come to Mazi Chinasa to ask him to change DOS to ESM? It's a very simple question. You throw it at him and see if he's going to answer it. He's not going to answer it because he knew that this is on the ground plan already, destroy DOS and then bring ESM, and now this guy have changed his name in ES. Are you not seeing the handwriting? And then before you know it, Nelly himself will even drive. They don't even trust. Nelly did not trust Samepa did not trust Nelly. Or they are going to crash one day. You know what pains me? Mazi Nnamdi Kanu takes his time and be educating our people. People coming on social media asking him questions. Those people that ask him those rubbish questions and horrible questions, they don't go to Samuel Ekpa, this Ekperima. You know why we keep calling him? Because I know that this guy is nobody. He's not even an IPOB member, but because he hide under IPOB and Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, use that name to be committing atrocity. So that is why we are calling him. For me, he's nobody. That is the reason why I'm asking.
But we have seen exactly whom are those type of people who support him. You heard it in this platform. The type of people who support him.
Right from the beginning, before Simon Ekpa started that thing that he's doing, you know, before he was just using only autopilot. When he started it with autopilot, he was using only autopilot. Now he's now adding autopilot, IPOB autopilot. Why did he start adding IPOB in it?
No, you know what he's doing. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu come out. When Mazi Nnamdi Kanu come out, he will see all those things. He will see it. These people think IPOBs are stupid. No. If we follow them, go the same way they want to go, we will look for them. We will commit something. In fact, the way our people are angry about this Simon Ekpa, if not because of DOS are holding our people, if you leave our people, I have met somebody here. You know, like as I said, I'm not under. I'm under oath. I don't lie. I have met somebody here who asked me that. Anyway, let's just leave it. But what I'm saying is, create your own. Don't put ESM. Don't put IPOB. Don't put Mazi Nnamdi Kanu into what you are doing. You do. Just say you do, and then autopilot. Don't put ESM. Don't put Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, so that if you commit a crime, they will hold you responsible. IPOB is being built in command and control. That is what we are championing.
The same autopilot that said that IPOB leadership is evil. IPOB is this. That those people that are evil, and you are still using their name to function. If they are evil, why are you still using their name?
They say they are evil. Nelly says he's Idu. Anytime he sees writing, he will put Idu IPOB. What is IPOB? The indigenous people of Biafra. And he will say what Idu. And they see these useless people that follow some. Look at what that lady are using their brain to do. He will put IPOB and then put Idu.
IPOB is evil.
Let me end here. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu himself no. I am telling you now. that this crime, listen, you see this crime that these people committed. Mazi, as I'm talking to you now, write it down. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu know. You see this crime that these people have committed in the name of IPOB and ESN form. This ESN they are using to fund they all the time they'll come out the ESN fund and this that. Let me write today's date. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu should give me there. They will pay for every damn thing they have collected in the name of ESN and IPOB. They will pay. I said, you see, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is the last person you are going to talk with. I am telling you, is the last. You see all these atrocities that these people have committed. Every dime they have collected in the name of ESM, and then every soul that Samanepa and Nelly have killed in the name of their fighting GOS, in the name of their pushing sit at home. These people, Mazi, I'll be honest with you, if not that they are holding our leaders, some of our leaders, I'm telling you, you see these people by now, these people didn't, we don't want to say everything. I am telling you the gospel. If not because of, if our leadership follow these people the way Otto Shene Hanobi, like these people, even both of them and their family back home will run away. But we are here to save our people. We are not violent people. We are not killers. We are not ISWAP and Boko Haram. But these people among us are ISWAP and Boko Haram. Look at how they are destroying people's business in the name of pursuing them to sit at home. Why can't you go to Abuja? If you go to Abuja and share to sit at home, I will praise you guys. Go to Abuja and Katsina and Kanu. Are that place not Nigeria? Go there and force people there to sit at home.
My brother, see too. My brother, see too. I said this in the last broadcast that Mazi Josh Money is doing. I said this in that. Okay, if you see when IPOB leadership that DOS put sit at home, they did not oppose it on anybody, but they tell you that this is what we have to do because everybody must sit at home because they respect the leadership. They have heard it from the leadership. But this one now is now saying that if you did not sit at home, this will happen. It's like you are opposing it to them.
There is something I observed.
They must respect what you say.
Interrupting you, Mazosi. There is something I observed with regards to this autopilot. I think whenever autopilot want to do something like this fundraising, they will come up with a broadcast, just like they said on the 15th. That is the motivation to people, because people like to hear empty promises, empty threats, because our people are gullible in this time around. He said that there is on the 15th of this month, he said that I can't remember exactly what he said, that they will be going to kill, or they are going to be killing any military soldier if anybody is what. I don't know if any house is burnt in Biafra land.
He said that if any house again, if they burn any house again in Biafra land again, that they will burn any senator or any senator or citizen house, and they will make sure that any soldier
against the governor and the senators.
Yes. And
why is he waiting for the house to be burnt again? The house has been burning all this while. Why is he waiting for 15? Because he wants to use it to motivate the fundraising.
Because you see, after that so-called vote, he said that they throw. He told them that he will wait for DOS that until, because they know that people will not contribute money to them again. If they now run out of cash, they will now turn to them and talk and beg them. Now they will now tell them, okay, this is how we are going to be doing it. Okay, you're waiting for DOS to come and beg you first before you now do something.
They are also waiting for the legal team, since they are the one in charge of money. They are waiting for the legal team to tell them that they need to get paid.
Mazi, let me make it clear for our people that is listening, whether you believe it or not, whether you want to argue about it or not. When Mazi Nnamdi Kanu come out, you see all this atrocity committed by Samanepa and all this autopilot. Mazi, I don't know if you people know Mazi Nnamdi Kanu very well. You think Mazi Nnamdi Kanu will come out and allow these people to be committed all this. When Mazi Nnamdi Kanu was there is no any elderly woman was beaten by any Biafrans. There is none. When Samanepa starts with Nelly and all his gang start laying their filthy hands on our mother, the people that go into market to sell their ogo and crayfish, they will cut them, they will flog them, they will destroy, take their bicycles, their machines, destroy their businesses, and then your own people, the people Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is protecting, these things never occur, apart from the ones Fulanis are killing, apart from the ones Fulanis are raping. That is why this man found ESN, to protect our mother. And this guy, this Amalepa, because Mazi Nnamdi Kanu IPOB allow you to interview our leader, just to interview him, and then you feel that you have arrived to challenge GOS to be calling them criminal, to be calling Mazi Nnamdi criminal, and so this idiot so-called Maggot did not know that this guy is directly calling Mazi Nnamdi Kanu a criminal. Because you interview Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, that makes you to become start causing IPOB on social media. You go on and even go up to the state and say you cannot take any direction from anybody that is in DSS custody. Mazi, anytime I look at this guy, anytime I scroll and look at this guy, God knows that people like me, I don't know, but I just leave everything. If not because of the are coming down, they are coming down. If they want to pursue these people the way they are going, Mazi, I won't for now. But I appreciate them. That is why I said anybody that is going against GOS, or whether you bring your hatred and that is what that is where we are today. This hatred and Ufwanya and Mazi Nnamdi Kanu have been hammering this thing. Ogu, Ufwanya, and the Ekuro, Nuro, Jurundi Bonahu. You don't see the handwriting that these people want to destroy, to tarnish the image of DOS, or to destroy DOS, what Mazi Nnamdi Kanu have put in place, so that Mazi Nnamdi Kanu will be pinned down in DSS custody. These people, are they telling me they can't see, they can't reason? Don't they know that DOS is the backbone, that whatever happens today, anyhow Mazi Nnamdi Kanu tell them, carry this assignment, they will carry it. Anyhow the Mazi Nnamdi Kanu tell them today, pursue Nigeria today. I check a lot of pursue Nigeria. Nothing will happen. And these people, this idiot in Finland, they give him the assignment to see if he can destroy DOS, but he knew that he cannot. That is why he's pushing this agenda. DOS is criminal. DOS is criminal. And people thought this. People are thinking this rubbish in their mind, thinking that somebody that Mazi Nnamdi, people that Mazi Nnamdi Kanu has been working with for years, for many years, are now becoming criminal. Are now becoming people they pay. For how many years these people have been working? Don't you know that Mazi Nnamdi Kanu has nothing to hide? If DOS is doing something wrong, or there is something wrong with them, you could have sent message from, you could have seen it. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu does not hide anything. What does that tell you? Have you come out and have you heard him again? He said, people give Simon information about Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu cut off everywhere that this guy is going to receive information. That is what DOS does, that I'm so happy about. He does not receive information about our leader. And you people did not see that this guy was indirectly asking DOS to pin our leader down. You do not see his broker, you do not see what he's dishing out from his mouth. All the things he's saying is indirectly giving Nigerian government what to do. You don't see him saying that he doesn't support our leader should not change clothes, that there is a jam, there is a juju there, and you people are buying this thing. There's a juju that he didn't support our leader to change clothes anymore. There's juju in Isiago, and the gullible idiot are buying these things. Mazi, sometimes I just feel like I don't know.
We shouldn't forget that statement he made was made in the DSS private facility.
Okay.
So how did he come to
know about it?
Okay.
How did he come to know about it?
It's a simple question.
And my brother, you know, when you are making a statement, you still forget one. You forget one thing, Mazi see too. And that thing that you forget is that, number one, let me just remind our people again. Maybe they have forgotten. Let me just remind them. Simon Ekpa open onu ojiwene eli jinede nsina n'Igbo wee bịa. because onwere obodo ọzọ adịrọ m sọ na onwere obodo ọzọ n'ụwa onwere obodo ọzọ na-akọ ede etu ndị Igbo nsi aka ede wute mmanụ. Simon Ekpa wee mepee ọnụ o ji eli ji na mmanụ na ede na ose na nnu wee mepee wee sị that na he can't ever take order from anybody in DOS dungeon. Can what in anybody
in DSS
in DSS dungeon that he can never take order from that person. The same stupid mouth still say that he go to Mazi Nnamdi Kanu's heart to take message. The same person saying that he can't go to DSS dungeon and take message from this person. Still say that he go to Mazi Nnamdi Kanu's heart. The same somebody in a dungeon now that you are going to his heart to take a message and come to deliver to the people. Do you understand? Now the same person said that that there are some when somebody asks him a question about Nnamdi Ofebu, he said that there are some things that when you see you don't need to talk. There are some things when you see you don't need to talk. That normally that if in Amaro Kalege.
Mazi
is bigger than
something. Let me tell you something. He said, you see, the reason why we talk about this guy, it's not because he's anybody. For me, it's nobody. He's nobody. He knows it is nobody. The people.
It's because of the radio Biafra, the IPOP radio Biafra that he's using. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu name that he's using.
Exactly.
If he stop using it today, if we mention his name again, let him go and file us in court.
Yes. That is the reason. You don't attach Mazi Nnamdi Kanu's name, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu Freedom Fighter Organization, IPOB's name, and attach it in your criminality agenda. You don't do that. That is the thing we're trying to remove from him. When we remove IPOB and Mazi Nnamdi Kanu's name from him, he can pilot his whatsoever ship that are going to sink in the Atlantic Ocean. He can pilot it himself. As long as you remove it from him, because listen, he's nobody. This guy is just a money maker. He's not. People can yap say, "Oh, we are envious." But he's nobody. Everything we need to learn. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu have lectures for the past how many years? What is Samanepa is going to teach you? Exposition. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu has exposed the zoo to the highest that international community have even known what the zoo stand for. So the only thing this guy was coming. You don't see the handwriting when he's telling you, I am Nelly. Nelly is me. The same Nelly was the person who continues and wanted to change DOS to ESM. That DOS are evil. That our people will reject the DOS. That for some reason I do not Elohim tell him, Elohim tell him. You and I know that it's lie. You and I know that this Elohim, and when Elohim agree anything, this lady cannot see in scripture. This lady is just not taking her tablet. She's just demented. She has one illness that always prompt her to say this rubbish. She has to be taking her tablet. She didn't. Mazi, all I'm saying is this.
Again, on top of it, sir, Nnamdi Ofebu is him and he's Nnamdi Ofebu. And he still said that Nnamdi Ofebu, that he can
condemn Nnamdi Ofebu.
That if you know what Nnamdi Ofebu is doing on the ground, that you will even love Nnamdi Ofebu more than him.
What Nnamdi Ofebu is doing on the ground is to commit is to recruit gangs. That is what Nnamdi Ofebu is doing as Samanepa. We can't remove Samanepa because Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is going to hold them responsible for every atrocity they have committed in Biafra land. Mark the date down. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is not somebody you are going to toy with. The zoo government to know that IPOBs are ready to die with them. They know. Zoo government to know that one quite very, very well. So who is
when this guy is saying
Nnamdi Kanu give command today, said go somebody from go and get someone, they will. But Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is not a violent person. That is why we said IPOBs, we don't take law into our own hand. Allow him to bring himself out. Allow him to be doing his propaganda, but stop using IPOB's name. But if you think that you want to see if IPOB bite, one of us can lose one day and go and do something stupid. Freedom. You don't laugh. You don't laugh with your father or your mother. This is freedom. Buying and selling. Yeah, buying and failing because Fulanis are waiting for us to fail, and they know that we are not going. They know that other ethnic groups have failed. It's only IPOB that are now going to. IPOB are not willing to fail. They know this quite very well. The agenda is to put some infiltrators among us. They are championing as if they are IPOB. That's the only thing they did, thinking that they are going to last. They are not going to last because IPOB. We hear more. The oath will fish you out. And when he starts, the way he's dealing with UCMF now, and UCMF think that if Mazi Nnamdi is being harmed, I want people to let him or UCMF understand. He think by talking rubbish in BBC, by causing Mazi Nnamdi, by saying you have UCMF, all the crimes you committed, he's still there. He's still there. He's still fresh. He's still there. UCMF, you think if something happened to Mazi Nnamdi today, you are free? Do you think you are free? These people, Mazi, I will leave you here. I will leave you here.
My brother, guys, you know one thing, one thing that people did not understand is that all those people that is still following him, there are some statements that this guy makes. All those people did not listen, and they are not even picking anything from the statement that this guy is making. You understand? I don't listen to his program. I don't listen to his program at all. The only thing that I listen to is when our brother Josh Money bring it on this platform. When I join him in the program, this is the place I will be listening to whatever he's saying. And any statement, every statement someone make, you have to pick down the statement because it's a point that somebody bring down. You will use that point against him. If that point is right, then you will now say, okay, this point is right. And if that point is wrong, you will use that point against him. When this was saying something, there is a day that he says something. The same people that is following him, oh my God, I don't know. That is
the leader was kidnapped. Samanepa think he has arrived to rule. He think he's in a position to rule IPOB, to direct IPOB.
That's the reason why he said that he will not take order from anybody to broadcast in Radio Biafra.
Exactly. He think, I don't know. People said this idiot didn't know that. Why they find it? Why the DOS are giving them tough time? Imagine if there is no DOS. Imagine if Ole Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. Imagine what this guy would have been doing. Did he know that? Because let me tell you, when Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is with us, you hardly hear DOS. You hardly hear DOS does not. It's not their job to come out in social media to talk.
Until the Mazi Nnamdi Kanu broadcast about them, because Mazi Nnamdi Kanu said that if DOS from today henceforth, DOS is now taking over. If DOS call you on phone, tell you to do this thing and you do head, or call you on phone, you do not pick and you do not record the call. Now he will now believe that the zoo have brought you over. Whatever DOS said goes, unless if that is bigger than them, they will now refer it to him.
Mazi, do you know that Samanepa agenda was he did not know that DOS exists in IPOB.
Yes,
we think it's just where we do our meeting and coordinators and European rep and all. He did not know that there's a board of committee. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu put in. Let me tell you something. He did not know that people like DOS, because DOS does not come out on social media. You don't see them come out. These are the people making decision with Mazi Nnamdi Kanu on the ground. You don't see them. It's just because of let's say when UCMF was still there, if UCMF was there as a deputy up to now, he would not hear DOS. What he will be hearing is UCMF doing what they have, the meeting they have communicated with the DOS on the ground. UCMF will be the time our leader was. These are the things that was going on. Nobody knows that DOS are there making their own law, their own body, because now nobody to do what Mazi Nnamdi Kanu normally does in radio. That is why DOS has to step up to take the mantle. But Samanepa did not know that DOS are not meant to come to social media to yap. That is why he thinks that, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is not there. This is the opportunity for him to redirect IPOB, to rule IPOB, a whole mighty IPOB. This guy, IPOB, no. Did you think IPOB is just 50 people or 100 people? He wants to rule IPOB. his agenda. I'm telling you the gospel truth. People that closer to him say that he know that is his Samanepa. He's listening. He know that this is his agenda. He wants to rule IPOB. Sitting in that is Ocho Ozoro Zulu. They telling imagine Samanepa telling us what we are going to do all over the whole world. So this idiot that even Achebe come to asking question. He did not even want to answer. But have you seen, these are the idiots that want to rule you. But Mazi Nnamdi, people will insult him, even on live broadcast. He will still tell them to calm down. Direct them, listen. Some of them will say, okay. But idiot, your autopilot members they are asking you, why are you doing this? Why are you not cautioning Lely? They come to address you. You did not even tell them. This guy keep lying. He told the other man, tell him that you want me to forget what I'm saying. He told the man that, yes, if you forget what you're saying, which means you are not getting the right message. And Idu could be our people. This guy, I watch that thing from me. I don't watch him. Except Judge Money analyze his thing or Methuselah. He now tell our people that it could be that could be that like he give them an instance. Somebody that maybe if we don't honor our heroes, they will start giving problem. They say, yes, I'm by his gullible followers. It could be. He just uses an instant. But 30th of May. 30th of May is what we use to honor our heroes. And this guy is lying to his followers in broad daylight, lying. And these people what marvels me is when we are talking, they will think we hate him. Whoa, they hate us. And if they don't talk about Samanepa, no, Samanepa is nobody. Samanepa, our IPOB members know that this guy is nobody. The only thing that we want him to stop attaching Mazi Nnamdi Kanu and ESM in what you are doing. Because just money get level more than Samanepa. I'm not saying it's not because I'm saying it, broker. Just money get level more than Samanepa. No, we don't compare. Let me tell you something. When Judge Money came out, I was like, so we have people like this. You know one thing about our people, they will sit down and keep watching you. They will keep that. You think I think he was the only one that he said. Samanepa is not educated. I have some people see him saying where they're supposed to put is, he put was. But that is not my problem. I don't care. I myself, I'm not that educated. But I'm so intelligent that when I see you, I know what you are planning. The country I live is. These are the most intelligent people. When you come, the same way I identify that idiot. I immediately say no. This guy is the guy that said that IP. You know why he said that since Mazi Nnamdi Kanu create ESN, they are the one killing. They are the one doing it. Because Samanepa was attaching his name in ESN, using our people to become. He is part of them. You see that guy? He's one of them. He's one of these guys but his cup will full one day. One day. He is lying. He is speeding. He is Nigeria. You can see the lie. I could say this guy on the TV.
Remember the first question I asked him, he said he's in the zoo. This one says in
no, I'm not in the zoo. I'm now in the touchlight.
These are the people who calls a Periman say my leader and he digests it.
Yes.
They are the same people.
My brother,
Mazi George, thank you very much. You have done justice to the broadcast today. And SAG, he think whatever name Biafrans call you, you have to take it. Whatever name they give you, if they call you Sabotua, take it, because you have no right. The same way I have no right to come out and say something about IPOB. I will never even try it. I want my freedom. I want the freedom of our people. Go back and listen to the tape of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. The day he was, telling the whole world, our people that have changed since 1945 in Kanu, 10,000 in Sokoto, 2,000 in Meduguri, 3,000. Okay,
because this man ana akpọ Mazi Ezeji ọkwa that that elderly man.
It's him. I couldn't even believe that guy will come out. I did not even. Let me tell you something. You see this oath I take it. People don't understand it. They think it's just It's just ordinary oath. He will push you. He will push you. If you don't hold yourself, if you don't follow the right source, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu lay down, if you don't participate in how he lay his rules and regulation and the structure of this noble family, the reason why Mazi Nnamdi Kanu make it, the reason why we can take the zoo on the bet and win them is because of the structure. The reason why we can defeat everybody that comes to argue with us is because of this structure. The reason why everybody is working hard today is because of this structure, this structure that bind everybody, this command and control that bind everybody. If you hate somebody in your meeting or you don't like somebody in your meeting, don't bring it don't make it to look like you want to use it to fight IPOB or the GOS. These people are working the direct way Mazi Nnamdi Kanu asked them to work. I don't think our people I follow the law. The Mazi do you know that in Europe, if you let's say you work in construction company now, construction, they have all the whole machine there. You see why I say that our people are very used. Our people knows exactly what they are doing. You see this autopilot, they know exactly what they are doing. They are not stupid. Some of them work in Europe, and you know that this machine, you have no qualification to ride it, to operate this machine. You have to be trained and go to the school and have the certificate to drive that machine. If you don't have the qualification to go there and think no here Nigeria and put key and drive it, if you kill somebody or you damage somebody, you are going to prison. This is how we work. The same company's law, the same company's rule and regulation. That is what we follow here. So why would you want to disobey IPOB's rules and regulation? Why? If you don't have the license to operate every machine here, you can't go through. Oh, you are telling me now that you are obeying your company's law, you are obeying the law of this country, and then the law of our own that band us together. You said that you don't believe in that control, you don't believe in it, and then where you work and make your money, you actually uphold their rules and regulations. You actually signed. You actually don't disobey their law. Because I know if you don't have a ticket of dumper now, you not go and drive it. Because if you drive it, you know that if you cause any accident, you are going to jail. Mazi, our people might hear name. The only thing I pray to God every day, let these infiltrators keep showing themselves so that we can identify them. It's better we identify them now. And if these people think that they can they have getting IPOB, you people, you have never even gone into IPOB. What you are doing is to commit nuisance on social media, causing GOS, yabbing this thing. Oh, Mazi, thank you very much.
My brother, see too, guys, honestly, in everything now, I can say that, like in this country we are now, whenever I'm talking to people about Biafra, there will be, some of them will be laughing at me, making jest. I was like, one day, no problem now, and you people should continue laughing. But some time will come when this laugh now, when you people are laughing now, that laugh, you people will never even see smile. No.
The same thing. Let me tell you something, Mazi. The same thing. Some of them in Ukraine now. If you go and ask them how far, the same thing. Go and ask them.
I said it here now. I saw one in the Abuja airport. This is the way he was using his sweater to cover his face like this for people not to see him. He's using his sweater to cover his face.
Mando Jugo, who knows what he's looking for?
I'm telling you.
IPOBs, we don't hide it. We don't hide. We take the zoo. We take the poor by the horn.
I said it last time. See my face. I'm not hiding my face.
The zoo knows that. These are the people. These are the people that we stay in Europe, telling that Europe is heaven. Now, also in Ukraine, I am listening. I am just praying that this war extend here to Europe. I am telling you.
The whole world, go to Melbourne.
Because this man Hana Dona can have to get to somewhere else. Can you opportunity to finish Chinese light to be finished? Mazi, I'm going to leave you.
all my prayer now is that let them start that war. If they start it, let the whole world fight this war now. At least at least in the had too big.
Mazi too, Mazi. You know, when you say, when you talk about whether the war is coming to the whole world.
Of course.
Biafra is the last miracle on earth. The war must come. I don't know if people understand. I don't know, although I know that people might not understand it the way I'm able to understand. There is something that will happen that they may seek for help. Here we are in Africa. You see, here we are in Africa. They will look for help to come to us. They will destroy themselves beyond the repair. The prophecy, that is the reason why it says that any man that is found amongst them will be dashed. They will be killed with them. So the most important thing our people need to know, it is time to go home.
Of course.
Do whatever you can. It is time to go home. You don't need to start hearing there is a bomb in Pentagon, or you don't need to hear there is this before you know it is time to return home. Because this is the time to return home. And that is the reason why we are doing everything possible to make our home worth living.
Exactly. Mazi Nnamdi said it. Also that something must happen before Biafra come. And all we are now. All happen. Yes. All happen. You see it. That is why I said that if you are fighting this struggle in the name of you hate somebody you don't like in this struggle, you are going to perish. I am telling you, I have seen many of them perish. Both Mazi George, both Mandem Madra stroke. I am telling you, I am not live evil. I'll beat my chest. I am not an evil man. Never gonna be evil for my own. Since 1945. Are we get the time resist Nigeria? What is our tribe? One tribe just for envy and jealous. Okay, now let me say something. There's something I come across here. I want to put it to the Mazi George Money. There's something that happened. There is one platform that I went to yesterday or 2 days ago. One idiot they call one man. I don't know if you come across that one man. He's a Yoruba guy, one man or something. He put the captions of IPOB. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu has been removed as IPOB member. So I was about to go to bed, and then I screw my distance and where I see him, and then I go in there, and then I thought I finished him. I told him my peace of mind. The guy couldn't even believe his audience there. Somebody was saying even some of the Igbos are there that come to his platform. I said those ones are usually a set of Igbos. There is no any Igbo man that is. Sorry? Blood is thicker than water. They are mixed blood. Exactly. There is no any Igbo man that saw that this guy is I've been following this guy. This guy is an anti-Igbo. Anti-Igbo. That is one man. He's there. People knows him. I went in there. I give him I make him understand who he is. I don't pretend. I make him raw to him. He receive it. I make him that you still who you are. Chameleon. I was gonna Mazi Nnamdi Kanu I said it to you, I made it clear. If I give that guy the piece of my he understand it. And then say you are anti-Igbo. I've been following you since. I've been seeing how he said, Igbo people are there, they come to his platform. I say no. These are Igbo people that Oba of Lagos said they will throw in Lagoon. They are the ones that are there. Not people like me. I won't come to listen to you. If not because of you put your rubbish about Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. He has been fighting IPOB, condemning Mazi Nnamdi Kanu and Biafra. And I went there, I give it to him that day. I said, let me give it to you because I know who you are. I know that you are anti-Igbo. And now, the reason why I'm saying this thing is this. If you see, Mazi, are you there?
Yeah, I'm here.
Do you see there is one video where Cubana chief priest, that idiot himself. I don't know if I've seen the video when, I think it's when Davido went to O2 to perform or something like that. He made an utterance about one Bini guy. He said that if not, instead of him to say his own thing, the way he have to say it, I don't even, the chief Cubana priest, I don't give a shit, because he's one of the people who was, following Hope Uzodinma to destroy our own people. So whatever happens to him is his own business. He went there and make an stupid utterance and said that is any Bini person, has any Bini person come to O2 to perform to, there's something he said, very nasty word, that has any Bini person come to O2 before to perform or to see O2, I don't know. And the guy that was, I think is one of Davido staff, that's his first time to come to Europe or to Davido bring him. And Cubana Freeze make that stupid comment. And now that comment is what is going everywhere. And the guy came down to apologize. He's, that they are over, they don't play with it. The guy was lying down, saying about top air. He was, apologizing on behalf of Cubana chief priest. And the reason why I was saying this for the people, I keep record. And it looks like, Obi Cubana chief priest have said something wrong, something that nobody have said before. But do you know, there is one girl that called Monica Bolobo. It's a Bini girl. I can remind them, like people that is listening now. There is one lady that called Monica Bolobo. If you see the utterance this girl utter about Igbo people, if you see the type of venom this lady bring about us, if you see the type of what he vomited, that was either 2 years ago or a year ago, either 2 years ago. This lady made this utterance, call us that we are drug pusher, Ndibo, can't our mother train us. He said all manner of things. At least people knows about this lady I'm talking about. Her name is Monica Lobolobo or something like that. She made this horrific utterance about Ndibo, but just because of Cubana priest now say something about that guy, that there is no any Bini person that have come to O2 before. He has becoming topic. They are becoming to watch them. They are saying something. If you go to their media, they are saying something bad. But they forgot what Monica Olobolobo said. You see how Nigeria, that's why I said that, the Chineke made a mistake. Even, why did God not put us even now? No. Because we're not supposed to live with these animals in Nigeria. This ethnic bigot them. This useless set of people. They put us with. These criminals, in the name of Nigeria, they put us with. This where snake swallow money. This where a monkey took money. This country, people don't see that Nigeria is the most evil. Southern and Gomorrah is paradise than this Nigeria. This country called Nigeria, they put us to. Our people can't see the handwriting on the wall that Nigeria hates you. The same way we want you to show your venom on Nigeria. Hate any ethnic group that hates you. Hate them more. Pour it to them. The same way I pour it to that one man. I pour it to him. I vomited it. Venom. These are wicked set of people. Anybody that comes say they hate Igbo people, hate them with it. Remove they are not better than, they are not even closer to us, if not because of Britain come to amalgamate us with this illiterate rubbish Nigeria. These people, we are not even much of them. They are envy that we are doing well. That is not even enough for them. When we build house, they come and set it fire because they cannot even build the modern house. Whatever a woman does, he's spending them. What is our crime? What exactly is Igbo man crime? What I find there is jealous and envy. The same way jealous and envy, and some people are envying DOS. Oh, because I'm not in DOS. Why is so let them make decision? But the man that is championing this cause said to you, whatever DOS says goes. And you are here in Europe, obeying the law of Europe. You are obeying their law. If you carry your motor now past traffic light, you pay. Police will stop you, you will pay. Or if you don't pay, you go to jail. So why do you want to come inside IPOP? You don't want to respect our CNC. Why? And and you want us to believe that you are following Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. Hey, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, I am in your back, I am in your front, I am in your chest. These are lies. These are demons from pit of hell. Demons. So the reason why I'm bringing out this issue about the Cubana chief priest and what he uttered in O2 against the Benin people is because the Beninese have forgotten what Monica Lobolobo said about Ndibo 2 years ago. The video is there, except she has bringing it down. We saw it. What this girl vomiting in her mouth about, there is no name. Even call our mothers. Get Monica Lobolobo, what they call that lady. No, it did not go viral. That one did not go viral. The people did not see it because Cubana chief priest said something.
The reason why it will not go viral is because Igbo people, they don't pay attention to us, all those things, those type of things. They don't know how to, pay attention to those kind of things. And Igbo people, right. We are brand. You should understand that we are brand in Nigeria. We are brand that everybody is just jealous of. Whatever we do, sell. Anything we do, sell, enter market. That is the reason. So we are different from others. That is exactly what is going on.
You are right. We are different. We are different. There is no Igbo man is the only place that can go all part of the country and build the house and live comfortable. And he will come and because of one or two things, jealous, you will come and demolish his house and set his business ablaze. And you think that the land where you that place you demolish and you destroy his business. You think his ancestors, his children, does not follow him to go there? Do you know what is happening to Nigeria today? What is happening to Nigeria is the direct consequences of what they have committed against Ndigo. Do you see all the things? Look at Benue today. The Benues are the people that fought that war. They are soldiers that kill our people, maim our people. Where Gowon and Tiwa Dajima came. These are the people that kill, maim our people most. And look at them now. They can't even drive Fulani in their own land. And you don't know that there's Kama. You don't know there is Kama does his own thing. Tiwa Danjuma cannot speak. Where is this man? Cannot speak. One cannot speak. And do you know why God keep them alive? To see it is to see how. Do you know that in Benue State now they have almost. I was watching out on that day saying almost is 15 million people is in IDP camp. Do you know what is 15 million people? Do you know what is 1 million people? Times 15 million people in IDP camp. Where is the ancestral land? Who drove them away? They are soldiers that came to kill our people in that war. Cannot stand up and turn their gun on Fulanis.
He said that they have up to 15 million IDP camps. Maybe one IDP camps might contain 2 or 3 people. You never know.
That is what he said. You're on his mouth. That is how people in IDP camp. Autumn said it with his own mouth. I said, are you serious? So what happened? Mazi, do you know as I'm talking to you now? In Benue, we don't believe in rumor. A Benue person has said it with his own mouth. These are the things Nigerian media will never let you know. Do you know there is a land, the ancestral land, when Fulani take it? If that place, let's say if that place called Kujama, Fulani will change it to Fulani dialect. That is what is happening now. Do you know that? They will burn them from the ancestral land and rechange it and rechange the name of the place as a Fulani name. Their own ancestral land. And then we are fighting how to liberate ourselves from these people and you see some. Okay, do you know? Look at in our land. Look at all these politicians. These politicians, when they say politicians, these people are not our people. These Biafrans should bear in mind that all these politicians, start from local government chairman to whatever they have, to governor, and these people are not our people. There is no way you can see. You cannot see the pain of his people. You can just go and burn people's house. No governor will talk. No Igwe will talk. No PG will talk. No local government chairman will talk. And what again are we living for? What again? You don't feel the pain of your people. You don't have
guys, if we start talking about these things, we will never go out from here.
My brother, there's something I want to say. Good
morning. I will leave you guys now. Thank you very much for giving me this opportunity to reconcile another day.
My brother, there is something I want to say, please. Before
you have one and a half minute to round up, please.
Okay, please. Before I descend, there is something I want to say. Very, very important. And this is my last word here. And that thing that I want to say, do you know the reason why all these things that is happening in that zoo called Nigeria that is happening now? And nobody, no international this thing is talking about it. No foreign country is talking about it. Because number one, if you look at now Europe, America, and what are they calling it? UK. If you look at them now, I believe without the resources that is coming from Biafran land, they will not be alive today. Put me anywhere. Without the resources that is coming out from Biafra land, the reason why these major three countries now that I called for you, the reason why they are still functioning today. And number one, for you to know, they are afraid of Nigeria. Because they know that if they do anything now against Nigeria now, Nigeria will stop giving them the life that they are giving to them. Nigeria will stop giving them the oil because all their hope depends on our oil here, on our oil in Biafra, the oil in the Biafra land. So if they do anything to Nigeria now, Nigeria they are afraid of Nigeria. I don't hide mouth or I don't hide myself to say it. You see, Europe, America, and UK, they are afraid of Nigeria. Because they can't do anything to Nigeria. Nigeria is holding them in their bubbles. Nigeria is holding them tight. So they can't do anything. They can't do nothing about it. They can't do anything to Nigeria. Because they depend on Nigeria.
Hold on. Who is Nigeria holding?
UK, America, all of them. Because that's the reason why they can't say anything.
Nigeria is not holding anybody. They are holding Nigeria. Nigeria is nobody. Nigeria is nobody. Nigeria don't have independence. Don't you know there is oligarchy being practiced against Nigeria by Britain? So Nigeria is nobody. They are not holding anybody. You know. So
no, my brother,
you are actually giving them praise that is bigger than them.
You know the reason why I'm putting it that way. The reason why I'm putting it that way is that because number one thing is that without our oil, without the oil in Biafra land, these countries that they can't survive.
Without the oil in Biafra land, all of us there in Nigeria will be seen as monkeys.
We'll be seen.
So it is the only oil that made them even have embassy in our land.
I'm telling you, without our oil, they can never succeed. In fact, they will not be alive today. Our oil is giving them life because they are taking our oil. So our oil is giving them life. If not our oil, if not the oil we have, do you think that they will not do anything about this Biafra that we are fighting for now? For a long time ago, they would have said, "Oh yeah, leave the Biafra to go." Okay. And you see these infiltrators that just come, these Fulani people that just enter Nigeria, they colonize us with them. If not because of the colonizers, they will die for hunger because all their place is desert. They will die for hunger. So if you watch almost all these countries now, they are feeding from Biafra land. All they are feeding, all the food they are eating is from Biafra land. So if not Biafra land, if not the oil in Biafra land, these countries will not survive. They will never move forward. So yes. What we are holding them tight. Yeah, because they know that if they let us go, that oil, they will not take it again. That life, they will die. That is the reason why they are doing all these things they are doing. That's the reason why, my brother. My brother, just money. Thank you. Let me just leave it here. Maybe next time we'll come up, then we'll talk more about it.
We are going to do it again next time. Let us go and prepare for tomorrow. It is Monday. What I am going to tell our people is that they should remain resolute, and my kids are now bored of sitting in the lounge and they are all over the place. So they should remain resolute. We should not allow ourselves to be deceived or to be distracted because we know exactly what we want. What we want is nothing but the freedom, and the freedom is what we are going to get. And Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, as he quoted, it is Biafra or death. So anybody, if you know where you are covering, make sure you cover it properly. If you know which wing you are playing, make sure it does not leak from that wing. DOS is the highest command. On the structure that is led by Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, their command comes from the highest authority, which is Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. So nobody has the right to question them, because Mazi Nnamdi Kanu said, hold it until he comes back. Hold it until he comes back. That's what he said. And the same thing that we need to know and understand, and we practice it until he returns. And very, very, very soon, believe you me, you are going to hear the news. And the news is going to be, very, very, exciting. But, we don't need to carry people along with regards to what we do. That is most important thing. But cross your fingers and wait. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu will be released soon. And all glory to Chukwu Okike Abiama.
Yes, sir.
And we are going to meet again. We are going to meet again anytime, any day. But before then, you should remain resolute, remain formidable, and remain informed. Just like you have seen the people that Autopilot is working with. You saw how they present. You saw how they came in. You saw what they do. You saw how, sneaky snake they are. That's how sneaky they are, taking your money in the name of fundraising. You saw those. Those are the people working with that boy called Udene in Nigeria, working with the DSS. They are singing Holy, Holy, Holy for Pelima in Finland. And he is digesting it. Those are the autopilot we are talking about. In case some of you who don't understand what autopilot signifies, you saw it. And that is the reason why we always give them time to fish them out. And that's what we did. I am going to leave it here. But we have given an assignment to autopilot, and we have given them order. They must carry it out. Make sure that this word is spread across the media. Thank you very much for joining us. And I hope I am going to see you again in good health. Until we meet again, stay safe. Thank you.